Um, huh, huh. That's weird. The sound is so low. Huh, what's all about? Okay. Do 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 do. Can you all hear me, chat, or no? Or no? Is it coming through? Actual lol midnight announcement. What do you mean? What's going on? Great midnight stream. West Coast. West Coast watchers. West Coast United States. 3 a.m. over here. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. in the Eastern time zone right now. It is 4 a.m. where I am because I'm ahead. Atlantic. Go to sleep. I've only been awake for the 3.5 hours, chatter. Bed now? I can't. I can't sleep. So I don't have the power to just have as much sleep as I want. Oh, you know what? I just slept for 8 hours, but you know what? I would like to sleep some more. Let me just go back to sleep. I can't do that. I'm not capable. If you can, I'm jealous of your power. Can most people do that? Can most people sleep exactly the amount that they want? Hi Joe, how's the cup of Joe? I haven't had a sip yet. Hold on, let me do first sip on stream. Here we go. Ow. Good coffee. I wish I could, yeah. Also, isn't it stream 4 today? Yeah, does the title not say 4? Oh, no. Okay, fix it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Uh-oh. Did it crash? Did the stream just start? Yeah, it just started, but I think the game crashed. Nope, it didn't. We're good. I'm doing a playthrough of the Great Sword Blade on Salamander Handle right now, and you're right, this thing's really fun. Yeah, it's really powerful, isn't it? The poke, the light attack is really fast, and it's got a good poke if you're in a corridor. The heavy is pretty fast too, and it's got a good sweep on it. The charge is really fucking fast for knocking enemies down. The block is pretty good. Yeah, it's just a really good weapon overall. Yeah, it doesn't have as much throughput on like single attacks and everything like that, but it's just a really good weapon. The Fable art is not bad on it too for getting some extra damage. I'm so jealous of people that can fall asleep anywhere and almost immediately. Yeah, me too. But like it's hard for me to judge because I have a sleep disorder, so I don't know. I have narcolepsy if you're new. Most people know that by now, but just in case you don't. Hey Joe, how's your sleep? My sleep is okay. wonder if I can just strafe around him with the left when he does that. In general, I wonder if dodging this enemy is much easier. Yeah, there's one thing I can say going in well with me is I can sleep almost instantly 9% of the time. Wow, that's crazy. Even when I am like dead tired, it can still take me out half an hour to fall asleep when I go to bed. And if I'm not dead tired, sometimes it can take me over an hour. Usually even 90 minutes is not usually, but 90 minutes is not all that uncommon. I played through Dark Souls 1, had me getting the Black Knight Halberd. The game wasn't really difficult for me. Later found out it's the best weapon in the game. It is a very good weapon, yeah. The Black Knight sword is really good too, and the Ultra Black Knight sword is really great too. Those weapons can just carry you all the way through to the end. No, so he turns around at the end, so that's a great thing. It's kind of ironic how many people use my videos as sleep aid when I have so much trouble sleeping myself. Guilty, hey mouse. No, I cannot. Oh, hold on. That was kind of a bad straight. Man, I'm bad at this fight. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is the first kind of boss that I think I fought in this game that if you don't parry or dodge one attack, you can get stun locked into the next attack, which is a pet peeve of mine in these games. I wonder if I'm not reacting fast enough to that. I wonder if there is a way to avoid that. I would hate for this game to do that shit. Does the design of this part of the game also give you big Dark Souls 3 level design vibes? Yeah, this is a very Dark Souls 3 traditional kind of level. Yeah, kind of like the catacombs part. Yeah, it's a very, very big Dark Souls 3 vibes. Really bad at dodging the 5th attack on that one. Okay, so when he does the sweep, what am I doing? Should I dodge it maybe? Can you parry it? Can you parry the one where he like knocks you up in the air? Do you have to dodge that one? Damien died like a second from full health. Yeah, I'm like he does a lot of damage, yeah. I'm just not playing very well. There's a bunch of these ones I'm not recognizing very well. You probably can parry it. Do you lose stamina if you perfect parry in this game? I don't think so. When in doubt, dodging is easier, yeah. Should I try dodging and see if I can beat him dodging? shit. I got caught in his foot. Yeah. Dodging does seem much easier. Yeah. Oh no, so parrying is good because you can stand there and just like take the attacks and also stagger, but this boss doesn't stagger very easily. I feel like his stagger posture resets when he goes into the red form. And also his weapon just like doesn't seem to want to break either. Is this on New Game Plus? No, this is just a new game. I restarted with a fresh character. We're level 86. I think parry is more fun. Oh, I broke his weapon. Shit. Oh my god, he just does not stop attacking. What the fuck? Oh man. You cheeky motherfucker. Oh, wow. I was in range of that? Fucking hell. Alright, I am... Wow. I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. Alright, that was my best attempt yet, and he wasn't even below 50%. That was, that's tough. Holy shit. All right, I need to find a way to weave more damage in, probably with light attack pokes between a lot of his attacks. I need to find more to do more. Worst boss so far? No, I really like this boss. This boss is pretty good. Of the 4 that we fought, he might be the worst one, but that really bodes well because this boss is still really good. This feels like a no bullshit, just like, you know, just parry dodge, here you go. Like no extra like frills, just like how good you understand the core fundamentals of this game, and apparently I do not understand them very well. I feel like all of his attacks are super readable. It's just like, it's just an endurance fight. Like, wow, really hard. Evil Zordon. I see it now. Fuck. Oh, my monitor cut out for a second there. Is that go on the stream? Shit. Phase 2? For the love of God, no phase 2. Please no phase 2. The door opened? Okay, good. Alright. That was a pretty good kill. Alright. Just have to lock in and just be like, okay, just fuck it. Let's get him down. That was a hard fight. What the hell? Oh, come on. He's literally called Two-Face. Yeah, but each phase is in the middle of the fight. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. That was a good fight. I knew you'd do it.
May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. I'm heading to Hotel Kraut for now. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should go there as well.
Thank you to CC Nanasi for the resub while the stream is down. After the amazing Blops 7 reveal we were all waiting for, do you have any thoughts or plans off stream or not to play Spec Ops The Line, the best Doomer shooter of all time? I've played the first half of Spec Ops The Line and I was kind of bored. I understand that maybe is sort of the point of Spec Ops The Line. Spec Ops The Line is one of those games that I'm not sure if it deserves a lot of the YouTube fellation that it gets. Maybe? I don't know. I've heard of what happens in that game, and it's kind of like... At the time, it was kind of cool, but it kind of sucks. I don't think it's a really good, strong use of the medium for a video game to make you do something and then make you feel bad about something the game made you do. I feel like that's not what the medium's strengths are. The medium's strength should be to make you decide to do something, and you really did have a choice, and then feel bad and realize, oh, I could have made a better choice maybe if I thought about it more. I don't know. Is it going to time? Yeah, maybe it's a game of its time. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, Undertale fan. I didn't want to say it, but yeah, Undertale is the best example. Undertale just does what Spec Ops The Line way better. Way better. When did it come out? The Spec Ops before Undertale. Do you have the 2 Dragon Sword, the one with the special pair with the green monster? Yep, I have it. No, I don't have it on this character. I have it on another character. I love that sword. I will gladly play the DLC all over again with that weapon. Yeah, I love that weapon so much. It's such a cool weapon. But it kind of breaks encounters, so I don't want to use it. It was way before Undertale. It was 3 years before Undertale. Okay. Thank you, Top Lollies, for the resub. Awake, Baldur's Gate 3. Joe died for this stream. Yeah, I know. Sorry. We'll do Baldur's Gate 3 today though. Like I woke up a lot later today than I did yesterday. I woke up after midnight today, and the day before I woke up around 7 the night before, so I had already been awake for a lot of hours before stream started, whereas now it's only been about 3 hours. Thank you, Ampar, for the resub. I love Liza P DLC Overture. Fuck the elephant mini boss thingy though. Yeah, that was give that a health bar in a bigger arena, and that could have just been a regular boss. I don't know why they didn't do that. There's a lot of content in this DLC so far. I wonder how close we are to the end in terms of levels. Kind of have a suspicion about bosses, but not about the amount of levels and everything. The dog guy tracker wields it, lol. He has dialogue show up about how on Earth you have it as well. Oh, is it really? If you have the weapon too, he says, how the fuck did you get that? Oh, that's a cool little thing. Hello, my stream. I work as a teacher. I'm currently worrying about my professional performance as my year 8 students are struggling with their mathematics. Do you have any thoughts as a parent about how you think math should be taught to kids at that level? No, not really. I'm not really a lot into math. I don't know. Just kind of more, I feel like math is one of those things that is kind of cursed for teachers to go through, because a lot of it is just building on, like, it's like building a Tetris thing, or just building a house with Lego bricks. And it's like, if the teacher before you was dog shit, then like, oh well, like you might have to spend most of your time just like tearing down what they ingrained in that student and then rebuilding it from scratch. I don't know. Yeah, kids are also kind of socially conditioned to hate it. Whenever it's like there's dinner time or anything with the kids and we're sitting down eating a meal, like I just tend to just drill them on like stuff like math and and English questions, like just stuff like spelling, like what's this word, like how we do this, and a lot of it is math. And even from a very young age, I will ask them questions like, and they're never like math questions like explicit. They're usually like, if you have three apples and then someone came along and ate one apple, how many apples would you have left? It's just kind of that sort of thing. And a lot of about baskets to lay the foundation for multiplication and division, so they understand that. And also trying to teach them what algebra is going to be way ahead of the time, which is like, okay, let's say the answer is x, so what would x be if x is equal to, if you had four apples and you have one taken away, the answer is x, what would x be? And they would be like, the answer is 3. And I'd be like, so x is 3? And be like, yeah. So just trying to lay that down at a very young age so they just kind of understand the concept of those things. I don't. We haven't done anything when it comes to telling them about equations or like balancing the scales, and you have to make both sides match, because I think that's an important part. What even is year 8 math now? You say year instead of grade, which we think you're probably in the UK or somewhere in Europe. Year 8 is like what, second year high school for UK, and it would be what, middle school in elementary. Then it'd be middle end of year middle school for Canada and America, wouldn't it? So what? Just starting algebra? Math started getting more difficult for me around trigonometry for some reason, and then once we got into they started teaching calculus after toward the, I think after I was done school in the UK, and then I had to go over like it's a weird thing in the UK is GCSEs and A levels, and I don't think we had to learn any calculus for GCSEs. And then after that, it was in the A levels, and I didn't do A levels in the UK because I went over to Canada for that. I feel like kids could finish calculus by middle school, but the school system too dysfunctional to lock in. Do you think so? Like calculus is kind of difficult for me to wrap my head around because I never was formally taught it. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to help you. Sorry. Like maybe like yeah. I don't. My view on education is that education, like the most important topic to learn is reading comprehension, and then teaching kids how to teach themselves. Um, and memorization is probably a bad thing. But then I recently learned that, like, when I taught the kids how to read, I thought that the best way to teach the kids how to read would be to teach them the systems that you learn how to read. Like, instead of teaching them, hey, this THE, sorry, I fucked up. THE, when you say THE, that's the. So whenever you see that string of letters, just say the. Okay, the. Or sometimes the. Okay, there we go. THAT, that's that. So whenever you see these four letters together, you say that. I thought that would be a bad way of teaching kids, and instead you teach them to sound out the letters, put sounds together, which is actually kind of tricky to teach a kid. Like I think a lot of us take for granted just how easy it is that we can form sounds together when we're reading, and it's sometimes when you see different letters together, you're kind of like, okay, hold on, how does an L sound at the end of a word? What do we do there? Like what? Like it's kind of difficult when you overthink it and you actually have to like decide how to pronounce it. But then I recently read that some amount of memorization and memorizing how words look and then just knowing the word is something that we all do as we get older anyway, and like you can embrace it at a young age and there's no detriment to it. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. Like it's strange. I don't really know what the best approach was there. But I taught the kids how to read, and I still have to teach Mila how to read. She's about old enough now. With the method of um, recognize all the sounds, learn all the sounds of all the letters, learn all the sounds of all the letters in different contexts, and then just string them together and put the sounds together. We have a book that we follow. But now I'm wondering if that's probably not the best way. And it's the same way with math. Like, to me, I think that learning how, like, I never was the kind of kid that could learn their times tables. Like, I fucking hate the times tables. If you ask me to do timetables right now, I won't be able to do it. I never learned it. It wasn't really ever expected of me in my education system either. But I know that's a big part of the American Canadian systems. At least it was when we were growing up. I think that learning that is like kind of stupid. However, a lot of people seem to benefit from it, and maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. Like times tables up to what? Like the first 10? Like I don't know. Like, whereas to me, I think it would be better to just like have a really good grasp of multiplication. And sure, you may take a little longer for recall sometimes, but you can still just do it in your head real quick, right?
I'm heading to Hotel Krat for now. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should go there as well.
I think the 2, 5, 9 times tables are the most useful ones. What? I think for me mathematics is like a lot to do with like fives and tens. I find it really easy to multiply things by fives and tens. So if I ever have a problem and I can see it's close to being changed to a 5 or 10, I'll just change it to a 5 or a 10, and then I'll just do like a little bit of fudging the numbers afterwards. It's like, okay, like that sort of thing. You know, like I feel like that's a good way to do basic math. But I think once you get into more like not even advanced, just intermediate math, that's gonna fall apart. Yeah, I'm not really, math is not my strong suit. It's the response actually to how many reflect on. Oh, that's good.
I need more time.
Like if there's ever like a really simple example is if it's ever like 8 times 9, I'm never gonna do 8 times 9. I'm just gonna change it to 8 times 10 and then minus 8 afterwards. I know that a lot of people are like, well, yeah, duh, that's how you do it. Some people might not do it that way. They might actually, like, especially a kid, might actually look at that and go, okay, 8 times 9, 8, 16, 24, and they'll just go all the way, like, instead of just being like, oh, there's an easier way to do it. I wonder what's going on with Leah. We drop down there. Records stored in the device can be encrypted by the tracker. Are you the tracker? For no reason at all is Mouse here?
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died? The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going. If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. Just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory.
Backcountry.
One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Secret ruins key. All right, do we want more? Well, I don't feel like we don't really want stamina, but it's bothering me that the vigor is an odd number. Do we want to what do we get from that? We get +1 plus. Is that really a +4 now on physical attack? Oh, that's on the Legion arm. +1. We get nothing here. I think I just want to get the 40 life. I think having 40 life is pretty good. Is there anything to do back at Hotel Krat right now? Seems like it. Thank you to Jake P and F for the resub. These streams keep me from turning into a Dark Souls hollow while I stay up for a Switch 2 restock. Thanks. Oh, good luck anyone, Jake P and F. Apparently they sold a bunch of millions of copies, so congratulations to Nintendo. Thank you to Dog Best Dog for the resub as well. Is this Fallout 2? Yes. Thank you, Dog Best Dog. And thank you to B-Dog Lol69, 2 dog chatters in a row for the 24-month resub. Welcome to the 2-year club, B-Dog Lol. Hope the stream is good. Right behind you in DLC. It's been very good so far. Yeah, I'm really enjoying my time with it. I'm having a great time. Cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. With a decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around Krat.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay.
A third dog.
Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner has hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Bars?
Any enemy of the alchemist. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left, but for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating.
Just got to the DLC on my New Game Plus 3 run, says Jelly. Difficulty is honestly so overtuned. I'm considering never doing New Game Plus in Souls-like game ever again on the off chance the DLC for it ever comes out. Yeah, I'm surprised that the game didn't give you a chance to like downgrade yourself to it in order to just be able to do DLC. Yeah, I don't know how you would solve that. It is kind of frustrating. I do remember when Shadow of the Erdtree came out, there were a bunch of Redditors that were like, man, I'm having so much trouble with the DLC, but you know, I'm on New Game Plus 7 on my first round of it though, and it's like, okay, like at this point, it's just a shield to give yourself like a cushion for how bad you are at the DLC. Like come on, what were you expecting when you're on plus 7? Like a couple of the first ones, like okay, it's pretty balanced, but once you get over like I don't know, 5, 4. Like at that point, like it's scaling up that you can't level yourself to keep up with this because you fit all the soft caps and shit. Yeah. Dog of the Beating kills me in like 2 hits. That's just fucking bad. Yeah, that's pretty strong.
Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure.
He's looking right at us.
But I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday. But there's nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel?
Yeah.
Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia.
Arlecchino.
This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Puppet to kill. How do you get into a Souls-like? I tried Elden Ring, got all pissed off and stopped playing like less than 3 hours in. I got into Souls-like with Dark Souls 1, and I thought it was a janky, like clunky piece of shit game after playing it for like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 hours. And then, I don't know, I stopped playing it for like a while, and then, I don't know if it was weeks later or months later, it just kind of like, I was like, fuck this, I'm not letting it beat me. And I just went back in and I just started playing it more. And I really liked it more the second time through. And I was like, okay, I understand it a bit more now. But it is, to this day, Dark Souls 1 still is pretty clunky. Even the remaster is pretty clunky with the directional dodging and stuff like that not being in the game. It is still not that great. But Dark Souls 1 isn't really an action game. I know how that sounds. Dark Souls 1 it is an RPG for sure, but it's more of just honestly, it's more of an experience game. It's more just like thinking things through, and that's why people like Dark Souls 1 still to this day more than any of the other ones, because it did embody that kind of philosophy more than the other games did. After Dark Souls 1, the series went into like, oh, we really want it to be about timing your dodges and stuff like that, you know, like reading animations. And you can play Dark Souls 1 like that for sure, don't get me wrong, but Dark Souls 1 is more about like preparation and thinking and like knowing the boss's weaknesses and trying to go into it and be like, okay, I've set myself up to win before I've even gone into the boss arena. Most of the time. The DLC is probably getting away from that already when they realized they could make this clunky combat system as something that people could enjoy just from on a mechanical level, but I don't think I don't think the series fully realized that until Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 does a little bit, but Dark Souls 2 is still kind of weird. I think that's probably why the idea where adaptability came from, because they wanted to still have this preparation thing with the mechanics, but yeah. Dark Souls is a completely different game when you learn how to parry. Yes, parrying trivializes the game as well, and so does like getting behind an enemy and backstabbing. But that's also a part of it. Like when I go into, if I play Dark Souls 1 right now, I'm only ever really going to take damage if I ever get impatient. I'm going to make some shitty mistakes here and there, don't get me wrong, but I'm only going to take damage if I get impatient. Like I can put my shield up, I can get behind an enemy, I can just backstab them, I can just parry them. It's like it's really, really, really easy. But that's because I know the game and I have all the knowledge and I know the preparation I need to do in order to win all those encounters. Whereas in like Dark Souls 3, the first area in Dark Souls 3 when you're on the city ramparts, and you're fighting a bunch of those enemies that patrol around with the dogs, and the knights that appear next to the bonfire when you get across after the part of the dragon. Those encounters are probably harder than anything in Dark Souls 1 on a mechanical test level. Like it's kind of crazy, like at that level of the game, like how difficult some of those fucking enemies are compared to anything in Dark Souls 1. So like it's a completely different game. Dark Souls 2 is still about prep and understanding. They just took steps too far. A lot of cheese steps people could do by nerfing, pairing, and adding multiple enemies at once to stop circle step. Do you think so? Maybe it is. I haven't played Dark Souls 2 all the way through in a while. Dark Souls 2 is the only game in the series that I did not replay all the way through for the Elden Ring videos. Pontiff goes insane Dark Souls. The Pontiff is a really good boss, yeah. I have played Demon Souls, chat. Someone was asking that earlier. Yes, I have played Demon Souls. Okay, I do not like Link Dodge, so I don't want to get it. I don't know if there's any fights in this game that are based around it. By the way, one of these used to be that you had to unlock the recovery rolls, that if you ever got knocked prone on the ground, you have to roll away. And they took it out and just made it a base ability, which is really good. I'm glad they did that. Okay, do we want to add a new thing, or do we want to use the quartz to upgrade something that we already have? Increasing the staggerable, okay, retain guard rate, we actually want that. Reduces the amount of enemies' natural HP recovery when attacking them with a weapon. That doesn't really matter for me. I think we want lower durability. And then what do we want? Lower damage while dodging. Enhanced special resistance. Probably want enhanced special resistance because there might be some an ability or elemental fight coming. Lowers the damage received when dodging. Okay, there we go. I kind of want to go get the rest of the quartz to get these. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of power here. Perfect guard regain. Oh, did I miss that one? Shit.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine? Huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists.
Why is Joe a bunny boy? It's Pride Month, and I'm just trying some things. Oh, you mean P? He's It just looks good, yeah.
Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch if you are willing to sell it.
I don't have as much trouble sleeping as you, but for some reason it's very hard for me to draw or write at day. Mostly I'm having that drive only late at evening at night. I don't think I like it. Okay, so let me press you on this and ask you. When you say this, do you mean that at night you feel inspired and you can actually go and get stuff done and like you actually do things? Or is it that at night you get inspired and you're laying in bed going, God damn it, I wish I could get up and do some stuff like that, and then you just don't and you go to sleep? Because if you are inspired and to the point that you actually do get up and do things, then I would highly recommend that you just find a way to stay up later at night and like build your life around that. You have realized that you are like one of the rare people in the or uncommon people in the populace that is better at night. Some people are just more productive at night. Some people are more productive during the day. Circadian rhythms or whatever the fuck it is, I can't remember what they're called, are different in people. Most people like getting up when the sun rises and they like going to sleep after the sun sets, but there are some people that are not like that. There are legitimately some people who are night people. However, if it's the opposite or if it's the other one and you just get a lot of inspiration at night when you're going to sleep and you don't get anything done, that's probably means that you're more in the procrastination kind of place, and that it's just that you like to tell yourself that you'll get a lot of stuff done if only you had the time right now and if you could get back up instead of sleeping. That's probably a sign that it's more of a discipline issue rather than a night person issue, but you know you, so you just have to be honest with yourself. Do we want to sell this to this guy? Probably, right? What does technique do? Technique is just one of the attributes you can that boosts some weapons. Weapons have a skill that's associated with them. Just like in D&D, there's like strength and dex weapons. A lot of games have that. There's usually like agility, strength, like spirit or intelligence, or like for magic weapons. Technique buffs the Legion arms, I think, or some of them does. Some of them, which is more like on the magic side of this. Or certain weapons have technique if they have an elemental effect to it. We have that guard gene. We were stayed up late to watch for hunters, predators, and other threats to our community, but those don't really exist anymore, so instead we stay up late, just not quite fitting in. Yeah, it tracks.
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful.
What did you just give me?
As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you.
Whoa. So the reward for giving you your stop back is I get to buy it from you. Technique is Dex, advances magic. Okay, sorry, thank you. Let's see. Where is it? Okay, so vitality is your health. Vigor is the amount of stamina you have, so how many attacks you can do in a row before you have to wait for the green bar to fill up. Capacity is how much stuff you can put on your character before you start rolling slower to your equipment load. Sometimes those games combine the two of them. Dark Souls 1 did, and I really like Dark Souls 1 combining those two because that's the stat that I like to get. Motivity is more of a how strong your puppet is in terms of like hitting as hard as possible with big heavy weapons. Technique is how good they are with lighter weapons, like dexterity weapons. And advance is magic. Or elemental sort of thing.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Would you ever do this game hitless on stream? I don't know. I would love there to be a game that I could do a speedrunner challenge runs on stream whenever like I'm feeling like it, but I don't know. I'm already strapped for time as it is. I really need to do other things that aren't just streaming as well. I need to get back into video stuff, like in full earnest. Did I really not get a soul from Two-Face? Really? Did you try Celeste speedrunning? No, I saw some people do the Celeste speedrunning, made it sound like a chicken, and was like, fuck that, I'm not doing that. Like the amount of like pixel perfect grab onto a ledge and do that shit, like no way, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Mad respect to people who do it. That I do not have the patience for that. Do I have an ancient disc? I have one. I can get a quartz. I can get an eye patch. I can get a mask. I can get a plundering. Charge is favorable when a fatal attack is successful. Full moonstone. I think I just want quartz, right? Quartz are really good. Is it really rare to be a night person for art? I don't know if it's rare. Artists might have a higher inclination for being night people. I would guess that it's the opposite. I would say that being a night person makes you more vulnerable to becoming an artist, because night means you're alone more. It means you have more creative outlet. It has to be on your own. You might find ways to entertain yourself, and that might lead you to having more creative pursuits. I would say being a night person in the general population is uncommon. Like most people aren't like that, but among artists, it's probably going to be higher. Yeah, for sure. I would say. I would bet heavily that's the case, yeah.
Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
Can we consider Joe to be an artist? I think yes, making videos is a cut for me. There's definitely some artistic creativity muscle that's being used in the videos and the script writing, especially after the Witcher 1 video, I think. No, a couple before that. I started being more creative and trying to embrace a more creative writing style in the videos. But like I've written books, so like I'm definitely in a creative mindset when it comes to like just generally, yeah. Like I like so I've been writing stories my whole entire life.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her.
I don't know if critique videos are art, but they have some art in them.
Ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
Oh man, do you ever miss fiction writing? Yeah, all the time. I like am resisting an urge to YOLO myself into writing a VN right now. Zoo tram station. Oh, she does want the painting supplies. Okay, we'll go give it to her. Do an Umineko speeder in? What do you mean? Speed run? Just hold down control? Thank you, Gorable, for the resub. Man, it's pretty enjoyable being able to watch your stream first thing in the morning. Oh, you're welcome. It's a part of like morning routine, waking up, just chilling with us in chat. It's got a completely different vibe, right? It reminds me of the older streams that we used to do. I quite like it. Oh no. Maybe it's worth it to do like a little short stream when I wake up in the morning or anything like that. I wonder if people would be down for that. Just play a little game. I feel like I'm streaming too much as it is already, but it's a different kind of vibe. Sorry for repeating. I don't know if you saw the messages. Thank you for the advice. And yes, I do indeed do stuff at night consistently. It's just tiresome. It's probably tiresome because you're like, what is it, like burning the candle at both ends, burning the midnight oil, whatever like that. If you do stuff consistently, then I would just embrace that, man. Just try and like change your life so that you can stay up later, get up later in the day, and just become more of a nocturnal sort of person. Not completely nocturnal. That's probably not good for anyone. But yeah, I don't know. I should also take my own advice here because I am struggling consistently to ever stay on a rigid schedule. But I feel like having a proper schedule as a streamer is really, really important for streams. Also, I have 4 children and only one of them is narcoleptic like me. So it's also really good to stay on a schedule for the sake of the kids. But like, yeah, it's difficult. Confession? Likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth and within its gullar fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly likely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was in fact murder. Summary scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Ooh. Oh, you can go back to either Stargazer from here? Okay. If they want to add even more quality of life, this should just open the ability to teleport to any Stargazer that you want, so you can avoid the load screen, but maybe that's a tech problem. Does narcolepsy helps take care of a narcoleptic kid, or do they compound if not too personal? I don't want to talk about it too much, but I feel like it's a good experience for Finn to have a father that can like have the same issue and that we can like stay up together sometimes and like he's not alone with it. When I was a kid, I was very, very lonely for a lot of nights because I would my father probably had, he's still alive, so he probably still does. My father does have some sleep disorder. I don't think he has narcolepsy, but he had some sleep issues that he would self-medicate with alcohol. My mom did not have any sleep disorder whatsoever. But like when I was a kid, starting like from my earliest memories, I would go to bed and like my bedtime was like 9 p.m. when I was like 7 years old. I would end up being awake sometimes until midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, and I would be in trouble if I was caught awake. Like, why aren't you just going to sleep? So I had to be quiet and pretend I was sleeping a lot of the time, even though I couldn't. I would end up reading a lot of books. I would read a ton of books when I was a kid. And it was just a very lonely, miserable, frustrating experience as a child. That I am trying not to go into full detail about it because I don't want to like overly share it, just how miserable it was as a kid. So it's good that Finn has a dad that can understand that and knows what he's going through, and can help sometimes, but also doesn't like force him into this position of being like, hey, just why can't you sleep, and it doesn't understand it. I don't really blame my parents for not knowing that. Like a lot of kids like just try and stay awake a lot, but looking back, like I don't know. I feel like they should have been able to realize that something was wrong. I didn't find out I had sleep disorder until I was in my early 20s, and I did a sleep latency test. I didn't know.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting.
Oh wow,
Is
she's
something
smart.
the matter?
I like this outfit.
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me.
Quartz, please.
Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me
Such an
the
Erica
light
character.
that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but Have this as a token of my gratitude.
That's not quartz.
Now, I can...
I just took one of those. Just got officially diagnosed with narcolepsy. Talking about to open on stream how to figure out and talk to doctors more clearly about why I suspect they have it. Yeah, a bunch of people have said that they've realized that they're narcoleptic from hearing me talk about it. So I'm surprised. It's not a common affliction, but is affliction the right word? It's not a common ailment, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But it is underdiagnosed. And a lot of the time, it's one of those things that takes a long time to diagnose. Kind of like I think bipolar is another one that it's very difficult to diagnose. I know some stuff about bipolar because Max Wipe has bipolar. Lily is bipolar 2. So I know some stuff about that. So yeah, narcolepsy is underdiagnosed. Condition disorder. Yeah, I just mean, is it affliction still a fine word to, or a valid word to use in that context? I'm not sure. Debuff. It's a debuff. Yeah. Can we get a quartz from this guy? Makes you wonder how many more disorders are undiagnosed. Yeah. I mean, when it comes to things like this, when it comes to anything that is, although narcolepsy, they can do a spinal tap to test for narcolepsy now, so it's not exactly the same way. But a lot of mental disorders probably don't exist in the sense that, I really need to qualify that fast. A lot of mental disorders probably don't exist in the sense that they have a rigid definition, and it's like, oh, like bipolar is this rigid thing, and if you fit into this, you're bipolar. Bipolar is probably just like if you picture a dartboard, right? There's the dartboard called bipolar, right? And there's a bunch of symptoms that are around this. And some people hit the bullseye, but a lot of people are all over the place around the bullseye when it comes to how many systems and all the things that they have. So everything is just like a spectrum or a gradient. And if you have enough of these, then you're bipolar. But these things are probably so hyper-specific and individualized that there's going to be no one in the world that fits perfectly into the bipolar bullseye. And it's just that enough people have these issues that we just crowd it around and say, you know, this is what it is, and it's responds to this treatment typically, but it's going to be different for every single person, and you're just there. I think that's why a lot of these disorders are usually, there's type 1, 2, and sometimes even 3, and it keeps going out as they become more specific and they realize what part of the dartboard that you're on. But later on, as we get better at diagnosing these things, you can imagine that eventually they're going to be like, okay, we're actually going to make a new dartboard now and have the bipolar 2 dartboard and the bipolar 1 dartboard, and again, there's not going to be a lot of people that hit on the bullseye, so it's just in that area. And there's a lot of overlap too, and it's probably this true with narcolepsy if you don't have the autoimmune part of narcolepsy, that it's just a different way that you have it instead. Yeah.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell?
Ooh, we have 3.
Being angry for someone else's sake.
Sake.
I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much.
Bullseye is in the best spot on the dartboard. Yeah, it's the triple 20, isn't it?
Come to tell me.
Bullseye's 50 and triple 20 is the best one, yeah.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
As part of my work, I've been doing a deep dive on pseudoscience and psych, and it's honestly astonishing the degree to which even professionals in those fields still use techniques or tools that have no proven effect or use. Yeah, I don't want to be hyperbolic and judgmental, but I'm gonna guess that the current level of understanding that we have on mental health and how to treat it and how we treat each other is a lot closer to like the bloodletting phase of actual medicine, like physical medicine, than it is to modern medicine today. That's not to say that we're that fucking rudimentary or that far back in the past, but we're probably closer to that like archaic, like, you know, crazy level that where things don't really make sense compared to like how effective like modern medicine is for like developing vaccines and like just treating stuff like the flu and surgeries and cancer treatments and that sort of thing. Like when it comes to things that we can definitely, that really do have a rock solid diagnosis, that you can just test for, like, and do a bacteria culture, whatever, that sort of thing. I feel like human science has come a long way, medicine has come a long way, and I'm really grateful to live in this era. Like, it's still going. Like, it's crazy the amount of development we're making just day to day. But when it comes to mental health, I feel like we're really not there yet, and there's still a lot of like we're still in kind of like the dark ages or emerging from the dark ages when it comes to treating mental health and even recognizing mental health. A lot of that is cultural and social too, right? Like a lot of that is like a lot of people, if they went to a doctor and they had like a mental health problem, some of them are going to have things like bipolar or like an air quotes invisible, like undetectable disease, like this, like a sleep disorder, like narcolepsy or whatever, like that, insomnia. But a lot of them, like the real problem is that, hey, you just aren't socialized properly. Like my prescription for you is to go get some friends. You know what I mean? Or like you need to go outside more. You need to get away from online spaces. You need to go to the gym. You need to build some self-esteem and some self-confidence. And this is coming from someone who also has a lot of problems in this area. I'm not like trying to pass myself off someone who's figured out. I do not have it figured out. I have a lot of these problems too. So I feel like, and that's a very valid prescription. That's a very valid solution to a lot of problems that a lot of people are facing. But like, how do you say that with any amount of authority as a doctor, right? Like how can you? We're just not there yet. Maybe we are, and I don't know. But like, yeah,
I see now
that's my experience so far.
how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
Cat dust. I don't know, man. I feel like there's more people that could be diagnosed right now with like you're on Twitter too much. Like as a little, I know it sounds funny, but it's like it's a serious thing. Like I'm diagnosing you with being on Twitter too much. My solution is that you need to spend less time on Twitter and just go outside more. And that would be a huge thing for a lot of people. And it would be a big benefit for their lives. Terminally online. Well, I don't know. Online spaces are still good. Like, oh, okay. I want to be careful here. What we're doing right now is a social experience. Going on Discord is a social experience. But social experiences in person are still really important, and online social experience and social interactions are not a supplement for that, but they still are worth something. I just don't think stuff like screaming into the void on Twitter and to some extent Facebook, I don't think those count. Whereas talking to someone in a chat room, I think does count, and it's good that you do that. Like you shouldn't consider this to be a detriment, but like there should be other things too. Any for Prez bringing it back to the game. I know people hate stories in these games, so I appreciate the attempts at characterization and plot here. It's a bit much in the DLC, and the plots look clunky, but they succeed in making me feel something for these characters. Sorry to switch gears. No, it's okay. Okay, let's continue. I think we did everything. What area is this? It's like a cave area.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Stop, mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Oh man, would these things just one-shot jelly? These things hit hard. I feel something for Gemini irritation. He is a little annoying, yeah. Mini miner. Tomorrow currently has to do with mapping the mental health space on social media, and what we've arrived at is largely understanding that it's not about inserting better content necessarily, but about educating young people in how to emotionally respond to what they experience. Education is woefully behind on the modern experience. It's I don't know if this is already going on, or maybe it's because I'm getting older and I'm just having like doomer thoughts about the next generation. This is just something every generation goes through once they get to around my age. Like I'm gonna be turning 40 in a few months. I feel like the world is moving faster than what. Sorry, hold on. I know I'm off gears here. What is the when I was in university, it was already a problem. I think it was in engineering or computer or whatever computers that it said that. But by the time you start your 4-year degree, this field is progressing so rapidly by now that by the time you finish your 4th year, stuff that you learned in your 1st year is already obsolete and out of date. And I feel like society at large is currently in such rapid fucking progress on a lot of fronts that I feel like the school systems can't keep up with, like, oh, here's how we need to ensure that the kids are ready for the future, because things are changing so quickly that it's not valid anymore. I think AI is like really scary how it's disrupted the school system as well. And that's just from the outside looking in. I can't imagine what it must be like to be a university professor right now, to deal with the fact that like every single essay that you get in might have been written by ChatGPT. It also scares me that there's a bunch of people that I respect that are just all in on the AI train too, and it just scares the ever-living fuck out of me. Obsessed with that tweet that pointed out how young people now have the same tech literacy as boomers. Do you think so? Is it that bad? I remember watching Pirate Software's short about how he had a bunch of he had like a gamepad and like a mouse and keyboard, like outside on the like testing a game, and a bunch of kids came over and they didn't know how to use the mouse and keyboard, and they went over to the gamepad. So they took the gamepad away and just had 2 gamepads, and then they came over and they just started touching the screen like it was a touchscreen because they didn't know how to use the gamepad either. And I don't know, I feel like that's kind of bullshit. Like, my kids know how to use both. Are computers in the home like really becoming rare now? All right, please let's do not discuss the legitimacy of Pirate Software. Like, we're not talking about him. Like he seems to know what he's talking about there when it comes to putting like on a show. Like, that's just the bridging of the conversation there, or like starting that. There, if you can afford a thing, do you think so? Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, growing up right now, like phones are so powerful. Do you need a computer? They can do everything you want, unless you want to play games or. Oh my god. Just a very serious, I'm not kidding, reminder that I'm just a guy that plays video games on stream and does videos on YouTube. We're talking about some more serious, not really heavy topics, we're talking about some more serious topics tonight. You probably shouldn't listen to me or take everything I say as like truth or for granted. These should be like ways to springboard into your own thoughts or research or anything like that. Like, you know, I have no illusions of being some fucking like guru type figure that knows a lot of things. I'm just talking, okay? So just like, yeah, absolutely do not come across with this like, oh, Joe said this on stream, therefore Joe's right, he seems to have it down, he's an old man, he must have some wisdom. No. And pretty old though. Oh, 2 new enemies in the same room? How come you're immune to the electric that the other enemy puts off, minor robot? Oh, I like it. I like the little robot. Should I start a cult chat? I still need to become the Jordan Peterson of the left. Joe Dan. Oh, if only my real name had been Dan. I could be Joe Dan Peterson. Joe Dan Anderson. Fucking hell. Wait, what is Jad's then? Your question is, what is Jad's? You're here for one of my 5 a.m. impromptu Liza P streams, and your question is, what is Jad's? You have to be a bisexual for a whole year for this? I have to be bisexual to be on the left?
Your question is, what is Jad's? 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 Your question is,
Hello.
Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Every cult turns into either a massive orgy or doomsday, eventually both. I'm in. Something you are slightly qualified on, though. One of the issues you see with men's mental health is an increasingly strengthened connection between the gym and mental health. Joe-like disclaimer, obviously gym is healthy and can help you feel less anxious or stressed, but we're seeing this trend toward working out being the only solution to poor mental health, which can be a problem both because it obviously can help more serious disorders and because of bad actors. Yeah, maybe it is overdescribed or overprescribed, but it is really important. Like it's not even about, it's just not even for men, it's for women too. Just every single person should be getting exercise, and if you're not, you are living with a debuff that you don't even know you have. Like you are living with shackles on you that you have no idea that you're even carrying around right now. And I don't even mean like in a limited sense of the word, physical, emotional, and mental, just in every single step. Like you just don't get it. Like your life would be so much more improved. Like you'd have more mental faculties, like just everything. It's just so it doesn't have to be in the gym too. Just some sort of exercise regimen, just getting more steps in, just being more active. But it is going to help your mental health, but it's not going to solve any problems that you have when it comes to things that are causing you mental distress. Yeah, a lot of people don't have a mental disorder in the sense there's people who are depressed and have a disorder are depressed for air quotes no reason. If you have a reason for being depressed, you just have a problem, and that problem might be solvable. Like there are a couple of problems in my life that aren't really solvable, but like if they're making me depressed, I don't have depression. I just have I'm just in a bad situation. You know what I mean? Going to the gym is not going to help your bad situation. You need to break out of it. Going to the gym if you have a depressive disorder will probably help, but it's never going to get rid of it. No. I don't know. Men's mental health is a difficult topic to discuss. Like, there'll be even people in my community that once we start discussing men's mental health are gonna just be like, well, why the fuck do we care about men? It's in a bad spot. To be clear, it's not gonna be very many of them, but like, yeah, it's still quite a maligned topic, and it shouldn't be. And usually the conversation has to start off with a lot of disclaimers and a lot of like given like axioms or whatever, or stated axioms before you can even start having a proper conversation about it, which is kind of sad. I don't know. I regret being down on men on some of my streams in the past. Like oversteered in the other direction.
Terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this?
Boys will be boys. Boys will be
Terribly
boys.
aggravating is what-
Maybe there's something wrong with my perception, but I used to do PE in university, obligatory for 4 years, and stopped exercise completely when I no longer had it, and it felt no real difference. How old are you? That's going to be a factor. And when you say you stopped it, you had no real difference, are you still an active person? Some people get enough activity that they don't realize how much more active they are than someone who is sedentary that sits in front of the computer almost all day. There are some people that like they stay at home predominantly. They very rarely leave the house. They sleep in bed. Maybe they'll get up and they'll just they'll look at their phone when they get up. Then they'll go to the computer and they'll sit at the computer for hours. Maybe they'll go sit at the table for hours. Maybe they'll sit at the couch and watch TV for hours. They won't really leave their home very much, and they don't realize how much they are just sitting or laying down for most of the day, almost every single day. If you're someone that leaves the house regularly and is just naturally, without even knowing it, getting 10,000 steps, and that's, you know, not the minimum or the maximum either, like you can build yourself up to that, you might not realize the benefits you're getting from just being like just baseline activity that you think everyone else does and you're taking it for granted. Yeah. I regret not, I regret not being more active in my 20s. Should have played sports. Yeah, I regret not being more active in my 20s too. Especially then, I only started working out last year, and like even like really late. Apparently, I have decent genetics for building muscle because I built so much fucking muscle in my first year of working out, and my body really responded really well to it at the ripe old age of fucking 38 when I first started going. So I just can't imagine what it would have been like if I'd actually started exercising in my early 20s. Oh, just to be clear though, when I say a lot of muscle, I mean like I can feel a lot of different parts of my body have a lot more muscle to them than it was. If you saw me, even if I was with my shirt off, you wouldn't look at me and be like, oh, he goes to the gym. I'm not like a fucking like I don't look like a gym rat. But compared to how I looked before, it's a huge difference, you know? Like I was a little over 220 pounds when I first started, and my lowest I've gotten is since then is I got around 180. And I gained a lot of muscle during that process, and that was over like a year. No, I was sorry. Hold on. I was a little over 220 a couple months before I started going to the gym, and I dropped down to 210 before I started going to the gym. I wanted to lose a decent chunk of weight before I started working out. And there was this moment after I went to the gym for 3 months that I was out. I think it was 2 or 3 months. I was out walking the dogs, and I remember just bouncing on the street as I was walking, like just bouncing in my step. And I was like, this feels weird. Why does this feel weird? And I realized it was the first time my body had ever felt like I could move and walk in the ease of movement that I was since I was 20. It was fucking crazy. It was such a cool experience. Just everything just felt better. What's your height? I'm 6 foot even. I'm 6 foot in the morning, okay? I'm dead. I'm not dead? Man, this is a cool sidearm. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Oh, it's so annoying. I hate this in games. I hate the, you start fighting and then something off screen just starts throwing shit at you. I hate it so much. It's not even in Souls-like. It used to drive me fucking crazy when I played Genshin 2 and there'd be some little fucking hobgoblin that's off the side just fucking casting spells on you. Wow, this is a really big step up in, like, layering enemies around on top of each other. God damn. Have you ever have trouble finding intrinsic motivation to exercise or get out of the house? Yes, I'm experiencing that right now. Without talking about it, I was in a bad living situation when I was still living at the house. I moved to the apartment a couple months ago. So going to the gym was a way to get out of the house in the situation that I was in. So going to the gym was a really easy escape that I was really very raring to go every single time I went. So I didn't really have any trouble. Since going to the apartment, I'm going up against that wall now where I'm having difficulty getting there. But it's also a bit further away than it was before. And my time is a lot more strained, so it's not just that, but yeah, I'm trying to fix that right now. I'm also finding more trouble keeping a proper schedule, so I feel like I just need to go no matter what. home gym setup. I don't want to do a home gym setup. It might work, but I don't want to do it. I'd rather go to the gym. Like, I like going to the gym. I like physically being there, but, you know, if it keeps up like that, then maybe that's a good idea. Oh yeah, these enemies can't get staggered all that easily. Man, what a hard room. Do you reach the ranged enemies? Seems unfair. I think you can run around and get them, and also like the game. Someone in chat was just saying it. Like the game gave me a bow really early on in the DLC, so I could use that. I just don't like using ranged abilities in this game. The only reason I'm using the sidearm gun is because, for fuck's sake, man, is because I have a It's got a very short range, so it just feels like an AOE melee attack. This is so annoying. How did they die? If I parry these enough, do they get stunned? Does he get scared or what? Probably not. Doesn't seem like it. What if I'm close to it? Yeah, that makes sense. Why would they throw it at point blank range though? I'm not seeing anything else about the DLC outside this the stream, but so far, how does it compare to other Souls DLC? It's very comparable in terms of the step up in complexity and difficulty of the encounters. It very much feels like a FromSoft DLC, and so far it's had a decent amount of content. I think we're over halfway through it by now. I'm gonna guess, but maybe not. I'm pretty happy with it. It's got that same FromSoft deal of like this is just more of the base game but better, with a little notch of complexity up a little bit. Remember in your Dark Souls video when you complained they should have given you a ranged weapon early on as some kind of signal tutorial? Yeah, they did this in the DLC a bit, but the DLC is also so far late into the story that I don't know how I feel about that. I just don't really like using ranged weapons in these games. So now I'm just dug in. Might have a Legion caliber to upgrade it. Yeah, maybe. Did you make your own regimen or hire a coach of some sort when it comes to learning how to exercise? A bit of both. I did a lot of research about it online. I watched a bunch of YouTube videos. I really want to make my own video introducing that sort of thing. I wanted to do it back in February, but then I unexpectedly got an apartment lined up a lot sooner than I thought. So a lot of things went on hold as I moved over here, and my life has been kind of like unmitigated chaos since then. A lot of like I feel like I'm constantly like having trouble like coming up for air. It's getting a bit easier now though, as recently as like the last couple of weeks. I did enough research on it that I didn't feel like I needed a personal trainer. Oh, who the fuck is this dude? I'm dead. All right, I see this is a reskin of another enemy. When I first went to the gym, I just went and I found a bunch of machines that were lined up that had like a circuit of numbers on them, and I just did every single machine in that circuit and any other machine that caught my eye at a very low weight to see what the movement was and just learn what I need to do. And then I didn't do any of the barbell stuff, and I got a personal trainer for a few sessions to learn how to do the barbell stuff because the barbell stuff scared the ever-living fuck out of me, and I thought I might break myself if I tried to do it. And that ended up being a very good idea because especially with bench press, you can fucking die. Like, don't get me wrong, the gym is a pretty safe space, especially if you have like, even when it comes to like pushing your body. The first few times, do not push yourself. You need to build up to it, but it's you know, it's very unlikely that you're gonna hurt yourself if you do things properly, but you do have to do things properly. You can kill yourself doing a bench press if you go too far with it and you can't lift the weight off of it and it goes on your neck. You need to be careful with that. So I got a personal trainer to learn how to do some of the barbell stuff, and that helped a lot. You could probably do the same effect with having a buddy that you go to the gym with, and that becomes a social experience too, which is good. Enemy also have weapons with their own HP. I don't know. Do you think we could break the hand? Doesn't look like it. No, I don't think it's breaking. One more time. Let's go. One more time. How did that get me? Man, that enemy type is still really hard. Genius Legion plug. I think that's the one we need to upgrade this weapon. We can do it now. Joe, you like poutine brew? I really do. I love poutine. Once a month I order poutine. My favorite poutine in Moncton comes from New York Fries. Because it's the only one I know that is gluten-free. There are some better poutines in the city, but they're not gluten-free, unfortunately, so I have to get a basic one from a fast food place. I think I'm almost ready to level up. Let's go attack one enemy. I get that once a month when I get paid. Isn't it just fries and fried cheese? It is fries, cheese curds, and gravy. Holy fuck, this room. That sounds amazing. Yeah, it's really good. It depends on how it's done, though. There are some bad ones. Sometimes you just get cheese instead of cheese curds, and cheese curds are a big part of it. Dang, I found this good place that sells donairs and poutines, and you can get one with like doner meat added over top. It's insane. Yeah, having some like bacon or something in a poutine is really, really good. They're customizable like that. Or versatile. Ever tried cooking it? Yes, I have. I've tried making my own poutine a couple times, and I usually have trouble getting the gravy right. If you have curds and you have fries, the gravy is what makes poutine. I have trouble getting that one properly. Instant gravy is usually not that great. That comes in like a packet or something, and getting anything that's more than instant gravy is usually a fairly arduous process, you know, if you're not making something else right. Maybe there's a way to do it. I don't know. Can you buy like proper stock instead of doing that? I don't know. Huh. In death there is birth, in change there's evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of the ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save right from the wrong. Victor, we brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chain, so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Alright. Oh, Joe, feeling bad after yesterday? Was I feeling bad yesterday? I'm feeling pretty good today. It's because I stopped streaming. I was just tired. There wasn't a problem apart from just being sleepy. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I might have said I was feeling bad yesterday. I just don't remember it. It's definitely possible. Because I was sneezing or something? I don't remember feeling that sick yesterday, but maybe? We going down there or what? Stop being tired? Sorry. Stop being sorry. Did we go down? No, apparently didn't. Okay, what's down here? Ooh. So what was the problem with that spinning pinwheel weapon you had yesterday? I thought his sandwich was better. It's slow. Ark's Guardian Blade. Look how fast this weapon is, right? It's like a really fast poke. This is pretty fast too. So there's nothing wrong with a slower weapon. I'm just used to this weapon now. I've been playing this with this weapon for hours and hours, and switching it to a much slower weapon at this stage in the game just doesn't feel right to me. But it's not bad. See, like this is pretty fast. I would consider switching to this one. Ooh, the poke is on the heavy. Luxasia mini weapon, yeah. What's the Fable art on it like? And now it's Cloth the Electricity. Cool. Wow. What a cool weapon. Lightning weapon. I like lightning weapons. Try dodging. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's kind of cool. I like that. Should we put this on the hilt that we have so we have a different blade? Like we don't have to use the greatsword blade. We can put it on if we want. Do you think it would be better? And we have the same moveset at that point, right? Kinda sick. Kinda sick and kinda weapon. Okay, this is the way. This is a huge area. It'd be unupgraded. Yeah, we can upgrade it. You have no advance for lightning. Yeah, I also have no. I have no advance for this one either. Oh, weapons in this game consist of two different parts. Yeah, almost every weapon. So there's certain weapons down here. See how see the weapons down here don't have a line in the middle, but these ones do. They have like a dotted line that you can like cut them, right? All of these weapons, the handles and the handle brings the move set, and the blade brings one of the Fable arts, but also like the range and the elemental and sometimes the affinity bonus for like the stats that do damage to it, right? So you can have any moveset that you want with any blade or bludgeoning instrument that you want. Not all of them work. Sometimes like some of the movesets don't do well. Like stabbing with a blunt doesn't do as much damage. But yeah, it's a very flexible, really cool system. So like one of the best weapons in the game is putting this gigantic axe head on like a cleaver hilt, and it's like this very very small hilt that you can just like really smash the with the big axe really really fast. That was probably a better weapon than the one I'm using, to be honest, but I just really like this weapon. It's very basic, very good fundamentals, and I feel like I'm not overpowering the game with like the crazy weapon, but it's really really it's a really good flexible system. Where's the piston baton? Is she okay? I don't think I have the piston baton on this character. I wish this stab slash modifier is removed in the DLC. Feels like realism is getting in the way of fun. Yeah, I agree with you.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch. If you can hear me, please, I need your help. There you are, friend. Oh, I missed
All right,
your company.
Wheatley.
Hugs are in order. Just let me. Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Sally! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway. Sorry, so.
I need to pee. When's break? Oh, 20 minutes. We're good. I can hold till then. Who's the last person I said thank you to? Was it Gorable? Thank you to Darian Original for the resub with the drums. Thank you very much. Thank you to Micro Flack for the resub as well. When you're getting some flack, but only a little bit. Thank you very much, Micro Flack. Thank you, Zero Nanashi, for the bits. Just dropping in, Joe. Has the DLC kept up with the impressive enemy variety of the base game? Yes, it has. Like, one of the best things the DLC is doing so far is that it's keeping it up. Yeah. One of the best things about the original IMO, I'm almost finished, and there are still new enemies appearing. Currently at the Collapsing Krat section, Corrupted Parade Master is kicking my ass. Yep. Good luck with it. You're almost at the DLC, if you're going to go into the DLC. I would recommend finishing the base game before you do the DLC, Zero Nanashi, if this is your first time through, even though you can get to the DLC before that. Just make sure that when you get to the end, you don't, like, switch over to New Game Plus. You want to go do the DLC before you do that. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, MMKey111 for the resub too. 6 months. Yahoo! Oh, one of the new subs from this season of streams. Hope you're enjoying it. Probably my best season yet so far. Oh, we just did a loop back here then. Okay, so that was for an ancient disc and also to talk to the Rob bot. Do we want to drop down? Going there seems like the way. Let's drop down and see. I love the expansion of the cast this season. Yeah, it's no kidding, right? Yeah, it's been different. Some people have not liked it. Oh, we already did this. Did I just go around in a circle? We've already been here? Or no? Huh, I'm a little confused. Yeah, I know where we are. Okay. I like the streams more before they were parasocial. Yeah, it's easier to enjoy the streams more with knowing less about me, right, Mouse? Do I teleport over there now? I guess so. Yeah, might as well teleport back. What do you prefer, by the way, Joe? God of War 2018 or Ragnarok? For story, 2018 easily. For gameplay, you cannot teleport to the same location. What? I'm confused. Didn't I unlock a Stargazer? I guess not. But for gameplay, Ragnarok. Ragnarok's gameplay is god tier. Ragnarok is really good gameplay. That is a not a take that a lot of people share, by the way. Sorry. Your mileage may vary. I loved Ragnarok's gameplay. The flow state of doing a bunch of those bosses is some of the best times I've had in gaming in the past like 10 years or so. I loved Ragnarok's gameplay. Almost as much as I love the gameplay in this game. Sometimes when it hits just right, even more. I love Ragnarok's parries and dodges and everything like that, and throwing the weapon. Really good time. Executive decision: being the crocodile and then fucking off to a new save file. This DLC is not properly tuned for New Game +3 in the slightest. Did you upgrade all your quartz stuff, Jelly, for that or no? Because there's some strong things you get at the higher ranks. Did you play the DLC at all? The Ragnarok DLC? No. Man, they're really doubling down on this this fucking shield guy on a narrow path gameplay, huh? I did every single quest upgraded except the last two cube, so 2 extra cube use nodes. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's just not balanced then, I guess. That sucks. Sorry going through that, Jelly. Oh man. Oh, this guy's like a more raw looking shield. Is he faster? Oh yeah, he's faster. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Wow, that kick. Couldn't have time to heal. Do we slot Ragnarok DLC on a single day stream? Is it only a single day? I don't think I could do that reliably on a single day. Do you like the Greek God of War games? Yeah, I streamed them for the first time. The first time I ever played them, I streamed them in advance for God of War. 2018. There's gotta be, I really didn't unlock a shortcut or way up there. I have to go all the way around and use that elevator every single time? Really? I'm confused. Did I miss something? Baldur said he's hyped for Death Stranding 2 streams. I'm a little hyped too. What if we're gonna get a Return of Bike Chan? I just reached the end of the Grand Expedition again yesterday, and I'm just as confused as last time. Did I miss something, or did Sophia just tell me she knew about Simon, knew the King of Puppets was fighting him, and told me about it after I killed the king because I had to see it to believe it? I don't know anything about the story in these games. Sorry, Dadling. You might be right. I don't know if the story in these games makes sense. I just play it for the gameplay and the vibes. just annoyed me yesterday. Yeah, it's very possible that it's kind of shitty. Sorry, Bike Chan. Death Stranding 1, the story was so boring in times and we were left to our own devices between the story sections that we anthropomorphized, is that the right term? Did I say it properly? A bike. And we carried the same bike throughout the entire playthrough after a certain time, to the point that I refused to leave the bike alone. And instead of using ladders and climbing, I made ramps in order to get the bike to the end of the game. Try it kind of like a precursor to Trolley Chan in Half-Life 2. If you don't know who Trolley Chan is, that's probably the best stream or most entertaining streams that we've ever done. You can go and watch Retina's video on YouTube about that if you want to see Trolley Chan for Half-Life 2. But yeah, we got Bike Chan places that we should not have been able to. Not a weeb, by the way. Okay, do you kick only when I heal, or what? No. I'm getting my ass kicked by this guy. Wow. Is Half-Life 3 locked in, by the way? No. I'm not going to stream being on VR, and it makes me sick, too. I want to get back to playing Alex, though. I enjoyed it, what I played. I need to start doing a daily Beat Saber session again. It's a pretty good exercise, and it's a lot of fun, too. Oh, this dog has just ruined this. Hooray! This was incredibly difficult. Wow. Boneworks is better? I haven't tried that. The How Long to Be Forgotten World Ragnarok Valhalla DLC is main story 6 hours, all content 8 to 10 hours, and you're significantly better than the average at that fighting system. So, oh, well, thank you for complimenting me, but I don't know if I'm still significantly better now after playing it for so long, but, like, yeah, I don't know. I would probably want to have 2 streams for it. I haven't played that game in a while either.
Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please.
I really like Pistol Whip. It's a VR game kind of like Beat Saber, but it's with guns and shooting guys on beat instead. I've played Pistol Whip. I have it. Sarith bought that for me as a present a few years ago, and I've played that. Yeah, it's good. I prefer Beat Saber personally, but Pistol Whip is also really, really good. It's a different kind of experience. Something about Pistol Whip, I cannot play Pistol Whip without like dancing a little bit in place. I don't know what it is. I have to shake my hips when I'm playing Pistol Whip. It's like do like very, very like sassy shooting all the dudes when I'm playing Pistol Whip. Yeah.
Alexander, I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
Do you remember right that you tried the boss rematch already? It was on New Game Plus character. I've been trying the boss on difficulty 5 on New Game Plus 0 character and they're beating my ass. I had trouble beating the Scrap Watchman on rank 5 with a New Game Plus 4 character. I would die in like 2 hits. I got it done in a few attempts, so it's probably not necessary to go that far into the game, but it definitely seems like rank 5 is based around having phase 6 and 7 of the P organ at least, unless you really want to dig in and learn how to do it. Yeah, the damage is cranked up quite high. I would say that a really good way to know that you're not ready to do a boss is that I feel like getting one shot from full health all the way to dead is never acceptable for like light attacks. And even like you know what, I would say anything, unless it's a really huge big telegraphed explosion in like a phase transition or anything like the boss does. And even then I would probably say if you're ever getting one shot from full health to dead, that's a sign that you need to go get some more shit in these sorts of games, unless you're doing a no-hit challenge. How do you feel about the difficulty of the DLC? They have already announced they were going to make it easier, but on New Game Plus, so I don't know how it feels in the base game. I think it could be tuned down a little bit, but I don't know. I'm finding it okay. Extremely sad how bad the New Game Plus tuning is for the DLC. I think it's an unbelievably bad decision to have the DLC only become accessible so far into the game. I now need to replay 70% of the game a second time to get anywhere close to a decent experience with new content and bosses. My only other option is to play perfectly because any given combo either kills me outright or leaves me at 10% health from 1 to 2 hits. Very upsetting. Yeah, I know. Is it a fair expectation for DLC to be accessible like that? Because it's not like a sequel or standalone. I don't know. Huh. Shadow of the Erdtree does it the same way too. I don't know. I feel like you should be able to just like start it like Witcher 3 lets you and just gives you a decent character. Yeah, that's probably the workaround they should have done. Yeah, they should let you just start there and do it. Yeah. Maybe they'll add that in.
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty.
What does Cyberpunk 2077 do for Phantom Liberty?
It was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists.
All right, where are we going with this
Apparently, he
game?
didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
Okay, I think you're just trapped in the robots, bro.
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm
Is this
not
the art?
dead. Anyhow, come and get me out, please. This whole guide my save, but I know you.
What do you think the Greek God of War games did better than the Norse games? Spectacle, more expression during the combat for like string combos and stuff together. Although the Norse games are not devoid of that, it's just you have more flexibility in the previous games. It was more fun with some of the arenas too, especially in God of War 3. But those aren't my favorite games in that genre. It's probably still gonna be Devil May Cry, but it was still pretty good. Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Urgo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he calls Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment toward him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. Oh no! After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment toward humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Chicken jockey? Okay, do we go this way, or do we go up the ladder? Where's this gonna go? Okay, yeah, well, the ladder is the,
What the blazes was that?
Matt?
What the blazes
Aha! So we use the old Stargazer. Nice. Has there been a boss tonight? Yeah, we started fighting. It started the stream fighting Two-Face. I think I killed him on my 5th try tonight. Yeah, I just locked in and did it. It was pretty cool. Do you talk in the Witcher 3 video about the DLC starts? Because I'm curious how well they are handled in the gear and XP department considering the current topic. Believe it or not, no, I don't. I do not do that. I'm not going to add that into the script or the video either. Sorry. What? Maybe? I was lucky. Is this a swamp monster? Yeah, it is a swamp monster. It's a smaller version of the swamp monster. Oh shit. What? Did it heal? Wait, what? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're leaving? We're fucking off? We're going? Goodbye?
Hey, get back here!
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Time paradox averted, yep. Not complaining. Are you going to release one more video about a Souls-like before the Witcher 3 video? No, I have no plans to do that currently. If I was going to make another video right now, it would be on Blueprints, actually. I would like to do a video on Blueprints. That's what I want to do right now, but I'm not going to do that either. What are we doing? Am I just stuck down here? I can't get out. I have to use the Stargazer to get out. But I'm not going to do Blueprints video either. I'm just going to just Witcher 3. Witcher 3. Witcher 3. How to upgrade the sword? What sword? Oh yeah, the sword we got. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm not sure. Like, the chatter was right. I don't have the the stat makeup for it, right? Dang, no Overture vid. I don't think this could do a video. It would just be like a 10-minute video with me just going, yeah, it's still good. Yeah, everything I said in Liza P video is just good here, you know? It would inevitably just end up slamming FromSoft and being like, look what this developer is doing when it comes to like quality of life and UI stuff, and why can't we have this in you know, in the FromSoft games? And I would feel bad saying that. I wonder if we can like upgrade that, unlock that elevator. I mean, would a short video mess up your channel? Would be okay. People don't really want short videos from me, and I would feel like it wouldn't be worth the upload. I don't know. People also didn't really give a shit about the Liza P video that much either, you know? It's not like the lowest performing video ever on the channel, but it's also not something that people were that happy about. This looks like another boss room. Oh. What? Oh, look at this gorgeous thing. I love clockwork bullshit. Oh, it's another cipher thing. Okay. Have you considered short videos on the second channel on sidebots? Yes, I have considered that, but I feel like that would just be like, they would just get lost and people wouldn't watch them. I don't know. Like back in the day, I thought about I would do videos like that, and I thought like I had like really big ambitious plans that every single game that I ever streamed, I would like do like a 10 to 20 minute like just improvised like reaction or review video that I would put on the second channel. And then if it ever became a main script video later on, then I could compare what my closing thoughts and first impressions were compared to that. But then, like, yeah, that just didn't work. Yeah. Time is a big issue for me. It's not just about, like, you know, like, oh, like, just so much work to do. It's also, like, being a dad, you know, adulting responsibilities. Yeah, making videos of things that are interesting to you makes you a more reliable critic in a way, though. Like, if people can see you talk about things you like, then you can figure out what you thought about a game in a certain way. I think I do that a lot in videos. I talk about things that I like.
Rizora needs Ergo. Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly.
White butterfly.
Was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Rizora needs Ergo.
All right, chat, get your like pogs or +2s or lulls or vowels ready, because here we go. Professor Excellent has resubscribed with a message. Hey Joe, just wanted to let you know that I went to the Real Life Steins Gate Maid Cafe in Japan and wrote your name in the guest book. Love ya. Thanks so much for doing that, Professor Excellent. My God, what an own. What an own. Thank you so much.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Brazora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Heart, Preserve Treasure Ruins Secret Gathering Invitation. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there is a secret hidden in Krat which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pit. Devil's Pit, where's that? That sounds familiar. The alchemists in the Isle have spent the past decades trying to... Are we in the Devil's Pit? Trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth in which to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto.
Brazora will follow the... I don't know what I want you there.
What? Oh.
You like to dance too! Dance with Brazora!
Dance with Brazora. The restaurant existed before the Vians who took advantage of the branding for tourism. The locals there did not seem into it. Wow. Even the real life Steins Gate characters hate Steins Gate. It's crazy. Oh god, another one. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Oh, owned, I know, right? Owned. So owned. Town by the river again, nice. Ha ha ha! Oh, ho, ho, ho! Owned back! Ho, ho, fuck you! Get Mara 64 lethal lava land bullied? Yeah! Bully the bullies. Let's go. Uh-oh.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
There is no box, only a brain in a vat.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box, ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Ask if he is okay.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yeah. Tell him that there is a gas leaking. Ask a...
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment.
Here I am.
It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure.
Oh, we're
I'm the
16
first
minutes over
success.
break.
You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat.
Yep.
Does that even count as being alive?
Yeah.
I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Help him refuse? Yeah, let's help him.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman.
A good man.
The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome.
You still are?
This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Joe, would you still have mouse if she was a brain in a vat? No. The ergo is whispering. Nightmare? Is that it? We just get some ergo from that? What if you were both brains in vats? Well, I mean, then I wouldn't love myself, and you can't love someone else without loving yourself. Sorry, I'm just not into that yet. Where are we? Oh. I wouldn't want you if you were a brain in a vat anyway. Yeah, exactly, see? Storyteller's Amulet. Increases Fable's charge amount when attacking. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, we got the key to go back to the other place. Okay, lift the elevator. I kind of want to take a break, but I also want to see what happens right now when we lift this elevator. Isn't it just going to take us right back up to the top? And maybe we're supposed to go on the submarine. Shit. What if you were a brain in a pea-shaped vat with bunny ears? That's not a vat at that point. That's like a really high, just a humanoid vessel. What are we talking about? What is this hypothetical? We're changing it all. Like, if you're going that way, aren't we already all brains in vats? Good stopping point ahead. All right, thank you, Mouse of the Overture streams. Is Sai gonna be here though? Are you still want to try out the lightning blade in main hand? I think I'll go back to the when I'm next back to the hotel. When we come back from break, we'll go back and look at it. We have some quartz to use too, right? Ooh. Slightly heavy. Oh man, it's a huge upgrade. Brain in a bat or brain in a knife? Brain in a knife. I think I'd rather be a brain in a knife. What is this?
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Oh, looks cool. What do you think about the visuals in this game, chat? I quite like them. I was just about to finish the second minute stream for VOD before you started the stream. That music choice for that scene was fucking unhinged. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, but the story is shaping up really nicely, even if it's so fucking slow. Yeah, it picks up after that. Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transport last month, 4,550 kg. Since this discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the miners' puppets and small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Okay, what the fuck happened here? I feel like this should be like a, I should understand something about this, and I don't. Oh, no. I love that Mouse and I immediately know what you're talking about, Andy, because it was so fucking egregious, yeah. Oh no, I hope it's okay. What if I didn't pick up the thing? The game is a bit glossy at points, especially the hotel, but other than that, it looks really good. Yeah, I agree with you, actually. You're right. It does look glossy sometimes, doesn't it? Yeah. Maybe even right now. You're right. Okay, is it boss time? Yup. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the ruins' deepest site. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Ergo, don't do it. Ha 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 ha. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. You use secret ruins key. It's a secret. 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 What the hell's that? What do you think? No? No. What's the next thing you plan on streaming? Metal Gear. Although, Metal Gear Solid 3 is apparently getting a re-release called Delta soon, so I don't know if we want to delay that actually until after Death Stranding 2 and do it afterwards. After all, if we do that, there's probably going to be Paper Mario, 1000 Year Door, and a bunch of the other voted games. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know. We're going to have an emergency meeting. Finally, Deltarune. We are not doing Deltarune. Nope. The only way we're doing Deltarune this year is if it gets nominated for Game of the Year. And I don't think an unfinished game should get nominated for Game of the Year. But it might. The solution is to stream Stellar Blade and Kazan for no reason at all. Okay, we're back. Time for a break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to do this bathroom and get a Gatorade.
cast out in fantasy. Many of them call reality. If I would lose my name to this senselessness, I see truth in riverside or insanity. Unleash the giants, losing the horse, build up the seas, set the serpents alight. Define the heights, behold your sight. For those windmills, let them run again. 'Cause I will fight. Let it be the cold rain, be it battle I cannot survive, or another cursed spirit come from the tide. Every morning, every night, my fate confide. Beyond our years upon the bridge of Christ, the stranger light. Those devils never break out of their great disguise. So I will fight. Another soul, another falsely refined. Those rambling words they pressed upon my soul. Every inch I march towards the fatal side. Against the winds, against the lights, I shall conquer a thine. 'Cause when you stop to dream, your whole heart gives into life.
Any enemy of the alchemist. Any enemy of the... Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor
Yes.
puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet
Music is
murdered
loud.
a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Good night, Obsidious Dev. Hope you have a good sleep. Are you getting back into Poe with a new league? Probably not. I don't think I have time. I would love to, but I don't think so. Oh, it fades out when you hit stop. Huh. Partake of a spoonful of seafood. Helps the medicine go down.
You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind Amulet. What build would you want to play if you did? Probably Righteous Fire, because Righteous Fire wasn't in Path of Exile 2. Temporarily increase physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Wait, what? So if you dodge through an attack, you get a damage buff? Oh, that's cool. That's why I want an Elden Ring. Whoa. Okay, hold on. What kind of... Can it stack multiple times? No, you have to ice frame through it, I guess. Two. How long was the last for? One. Fuck. God damn it, I fucked it up. Alright, so 362. Probably gonna be like 20% or so. Oh. Never mind. It's hard to tell. Okay. Pretty good amulet. I like it. Not gonna use it though. Anyway, yeah, I like playing Path of Exile in a very kind of mindless sort of way. Last few leagues that I did play, I didn't play Righteous Fire. I played some like Archmage fucking lightning bullshit thing that was a lot more complicated, but was still pretty good. About flinging orbs out, and then when they came back, I usually just find some meta build and I just play it because I can't make my own build reliably. I did get to pretty far in just making my own fireball build at one point, and I just followed it and just took all the fire perks on the tree, understood how to itemize it, like got to red maps or whatever, and then just got bored. But yeah, I don't know. Path of Exile is like a brainless game to me. I don't really want to think about what I'm doing, and I don't want to hit too many buttons. Okay, so right now the sandal is based on motivity. So the physical attack of this is going to be 122 plus 63, whereas this one is going to be 242 plus 63, 242. So how much higher is this going to be if we leveled it up all the way? I don't know. Why does the hotel look so different? This is a DLC. Okay, so it's taken away the lightning effect. So the lightning effect is from the handle, not from the weapon. Okay. So same thing. Kind of looks better. I kind of like it. Do we want to upgrade it? Do you think? Do we have enough materials to do it? We can still press Y, and then now we have lightning on our shit. Fable is good. The Fable is good, yeah. I don't know. It's a big investment to do a lot of stuff. I wish I could see what it would look like if I leveled it up all the way to max. Is there a way to do that? The wiki? Yeah. I'm just gonna stick with what I have, especially considering that we might get a boss weapon soon. What else are we doing here?
Well met.
Nowhere go. Do you want an eye patch? We won't put an eye patch on our dude. Full Moonstone, Great Adventure Mask. Let's just leave it. Oh, maybe we can upgrade our offhand too. You won't use the boss weapon anyway. I will if it's cool. If it's pretty fast and it's not changing how it changes, changing my whole playstyle. Yeah, I definitely will. Fire at the perfect moment while charging and shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. So this is encouraging you to use it instead of just charging it up. Okay. More damage if the enemy is attacking, and you can dodge while you're charging. Okay. Couch sitting for kitten, literal kitten. I'm sitting on the couch, kitten. Thank you, Gardy-san, for the resub. Hi, Joe. Just wanted to say I'm really happy that streams are back for good, for the time being at least. 2024 wasn't the same without those streams. Also, would you ever consider streaming Zelda Skyward Sword? It's the only 3D Zelda you skipped, I think. It would be a fun stream. Yeah, I would love to do that. That is the only 3D Zelda I haven't played. Yeah, I would definitely like to stream that at some point. And also to play it and fill in a gap in my Zelda knowledge, yeah. Streaming all the Zelda games would be a fun time, I think. But again, time is strict. Lots and lots of time limitations. Thank you to Terezi for real for this new sub as well. Thank you, Terezi for real. For real? Oh, the quartz we got. Do we have 2, 3? 2. Auto charge Legion might be good. Yeah. Lowers Ergo loss from hits when there's death Ergo to recover. Oh, I didn't even know that was in the game. I didn't know that you took damage. Charges Fable upon pulse cell use. That might be pretty good if we ever run out of Fable. Reduces item prices. Sure, why not? I'm on the West Coast and have been having horrible insomnia. I know we goof and gap here, but it is really nice seeing this on at a time like this. Oh, that's good. Thanks. Glad we can help you out with that. PBJT. Hopefully your sleep gets a bit better. Fall asleep to the parry sounds when we get to the next boss. All right, what do we want to do? Do we want to go and see about this thing? Like, where is this? Yeah, let's do it. Maybe it's quartz. Okay, is it in my inventory somewhere? Key item, maybe? Collectible? Okay, it's next to one of the robots. Is it the first robot we found? Is it back here? No. Holy shit, does VOD stand for video on demand? Yeah, it does, yeah. Are you going to play Expedition 33 in the future? Yes. Probably in July. Someone in chat just said something about how like it would be good to do Paper Mario Thousand Year Door because Expedition 33 has a similar system. So maybe that person is just trying to make me play Thousand Year Door earlier. A lot of people want to watch me play that. Or they're excited for that for some reason. I don't know why. It's going to be boring, IMO. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't like this, once you have a treasure map, go through the area again and see if you can find it. I'm not really a big fan of this. Criticism for my darling Souls-like. Have you played the Shadow Hearts games? I have not, no. Shadow Hearts games. I don't think I've ever even seen them. No, sorry. Okay, this isn't it? I'm lost. Chart has games. Also wears if you have coin. You can like another streamer and make more Paper Mario streams on a yearly basis? Like on a leap year? That sort of thing? Can we ask Gemini for directions? I don't think so. I think you just turn light on by doing that. Is it across here? I can't remember another of the robots that we talked to for the brain in the vat. Oh, it is here. Okay, good. We found it. It looks breakable. Oh, this guy sucked. Just one hit and I got through. The Misfit's Diary. Tiny words are written on a dirt smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped, my legs are unresponsive, I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damn alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? Why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxes drive me insane. Why did this have to happen on the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. Loser flag. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect on my final hours. Yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Seal Miner all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Aww. Aww. Well, well, well. Favorite Misfits song? I don't think I know any Misfits songs. Sorry, what's Misfits? Is it Misfits like some doll thing? Capaldi would have gone. Capaldi would have gone now. That's true. Better story right there than all of Elden Ring. Unironically true. I had like set up that it was like an urban legend or like a legend of the mine myth. Turns out that it wasn't true. Showed some character development on the one that insulted Rockhead. New name, tragic. Like it's pretty basic and straightforward, but yeah. Okay, so these are just to get the bunny outfits. Huh. Eldest Mask no Buster Sword. I think this is the eldest is the one that has the grapple, right? I don't think the eldest bunny bro is the one with the big sword. Is he? Maybe he is.
Any enemy of the alchemist. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident.
The alchemists do everything around here.
I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists.
And Elden Ring.
I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Okay. Ancient disc. Thanks. All right. It's time for what you're all here for. Watching Joe die over and over and over again on a boss fight. Here we go. I wonder what this one's gonna look like. Probably a big robot. Have we had a robot fight yet? We haven't, have we? We had an alligator. Then we had a puppet human duo. The puppet was kind of small though. Then we had a human fight with a hammer. Then a big monster human fight like Victor, like a carcass fight. And then we had a rematch against the swamp monster as a little bit of like a nod toward the fight in the first game. So I think we're due for a robot fight. Big robot. Here we go. I mean, we just fought the tunnel robot, so maybe that counts. Oh shit! What the fuck is that? Is this the end? Is this the heart? Oh, is it gonna open and some shit's gonna come out of it? Archpope this time? Oh, what the fuck? Huh. Oh, he's huge. Uh-oh. Anguish, Guardian of the Ruins. All right. Okay, well, that's a lot of health. That's not a robot. It is not a robot, you're right. With those like the crystals reacting to me hitting that hand, I wonder if like we can knock him down. Yeah, for sure. Oh, his head has one too. I bet you when we break him, it does massive damage to him. Attacking his hand like this is not a good idea. I should probably stay on his head. And switch over when I have time. Alright, one down. Oh, cool. Man, they're just flexing with the animation work at this point. What the fuck? Look at this thing. It's like, yeah, it wasn't an accident, motherfucker. We know what we're doing. Alright, did he take a huge spike of health, what damage when I hit his hand? Or is it like when you hit his hand, now his hand takes more damage? Does he have any more crystals? Because so far he only has 2. He has a lot of health. I wonder if I am gonna have to change my weapons or something, or like, to one that scales better with motivity or something like that. I don't know. Cannot dodge into that. Oh man, he can follow up with stab. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, hello, Bunny Brigade. Sorry, I'm in a little boss fight. Thank you for the raid. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, so not too bad, actually. He's a really big boss. Feels like he might have a faster phase 2, because so far I feel like I've seen all of his patterns. He doesn't seem too bad. Another endurance fight compared to the last one that was also a endurance fight. Thank you very much, Little Bunny, again for another raid. Still doing 100 line? It was 100 line, right? Bunny Brigade? Bunny. Bunny Brigade distracts the streamer because they're evil. Evil bunnies? Best kind. Whoa, okay, that's a new pattern. Never mind. Also a new move. Oh, man. Okay, cannot parry that. Okay, sometimes that's slower and he follows it up with the spike. Okay, I need to parry a little later on that than I think. What? Is there a different version of that? That felt different. Spike is coming? Yeah, it's slower when he does the spike. Okay, so there's two versions of that sweep. And one is slower and what he calls it with a spike. Alright. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fucking hell. Time for the goon light. What the fuck? Oh man. Okay. That's a big change. Okay, it makes sense. That's a big fucking health bar. That is a big fucking health bar. I wonder if I focus on his hand, he'll take more damage. Let's try to do the hand this time. Wow, what? Do I dodge forward then? Very, very, very bad at carrying that. Yeah, and that one too. Okay. Need to get better at that. Did we even stagger him once last time with a charge attack? Fuck. Oh fuck, I'm bad. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. He's definitely doing more damage, right? Definitely? What if we break the one on his head? What the fuck? Why is the fire giant good? Oh, man. Oh, what? What? What the fuck was that? Oh, that was an amazing string. If you parry that completely, you get a stagger on him. Oh, that's neat. Okay, we're gonna be here for all chat. This boss is very hard and has a lot of health. I don't know what to do here. Is my damage low? It astounds me that they were able to make the camera not suck on this fight. It's really good, isn't it? I think you're okay for damage, a little level, fine. Okay. Well. Well. Good try, thanks. What move is this? What move is this, my week? Oh, fuck. What the fuck? P may cry? No. Okay. All right. Okay. I think I got him. That is a lot of damage. So his crystals are a source of damage that you can get extra damage on him. Okay. You also seem to be able to get a lot of hits on him when he's knocked down too, right? I think it's impressive they made a huge boss like this, and it's never really optimal to just run to his hind legs and free hit like in many other bosses like this. Well, it might be optimal. I haven't tried it yet, but it seems like dealing with them head on seems to be like the best way to do it. I feel like Souls wants you to do that too with their big fights too most of the time, but sometimes it doesn't work as well as it should. The head is too floating in the air. All right, that was a cool fight. Ah, fucking hell. Okay, I'm really, really, really bad at parrying that one. Bad time to heal, Joe. Bad time to heal. So sometimes he's gonna follow it up with a stab with the chisel. Yeah, okay, so he lurches a little bit when he does it. Okay, so he lurches a little bit up after he does the dash forward and swipe, if he's going to use the chisel. And after the chisel, he's going to do a red attack. And if you parry all three, I think you get some free damage on him. Okay, so how do I... Is it his hand that is the attack, the parry thing I parry when he does that red attack? Or is it his body? What am I doing? I feel like I have the other red attack mostly down, unless I'm a little farther away from him. But like if I get that string down, like I think I have everything that he can do in that phase down. Okay, that one I have to parry before I dash away from the big fiddle. There's a cheeky little swipe before that. Wait, no lurch? Oh, there was a lurch. Red attack. It's the chisel, it's not his hand. Okay. Oh my god, alright. Yeah, chisel again. Oh, that time it was a hand. Wait, what? Two different attacks? Lurch? No lurch, we're good. No, I don't have that one down either. Also, after he does the swipe with his right hand, sometimes he'll follow it up with another swipe with his hand, and other times he will use his weapon, and I don't know the difference of those yet. This move. Sometimes he follows that move up with a weapon swipe instead of his other hand. I don't understand the difference between those yet, but there must be a tell. It must be faster or slower or whatever, like his other swipe. Oh, you can see the spear moving right before he attacks like that. Okay, that's the tell. At least I think so. Lurch? No lurch. Okay. All right, we're phasing. Have you played Kazan? I've not played Kazan. This is some of the best animations I've ever seen in a boss. Holy shit! The amount of little tells there are for what he's about to do and everything. I don't need to die. Oh? Oh shit. Sorry, dude. Fucking hell. Come on, break. Break, 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 break. What does this do? Run, run, run. No, why'd you dodge back? Yeah. Oh no. Uh-oh. Lurch? Fuck. Fuck. No! Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, this is a really cool fight. I like the little puzzle thing that's in the fight where, like, when you want to break the high-end crystal, when you want to break his head crystal, when you're going to get a big damage boost or whatever. Like, this is really cool. Yeah, I love the animation it tells. Like, he has a lot of moves that can sweep into other moves, and you have to look in the little differences that you can see in his animations that tell you that he's going to do the different versions. That's really cool. I was about to say, wow, you're really good at parrying. Thanks. I have my moments sometimes. But yeah, I died. Is this boss weapon not breakable? I think it is. I'm just not parrying the weapons enough. I'm bad at parrying that one. Oh, it was too close to him. No lurch, we're good. Fast version, so he's not doing follow-up. Lucky there, probably lucky there. Holy fuck. I just got so lucky. What are you doing, dude? Yeah. Okay, camera zoom back a little bit to show you that he was doing the chisel. Okay. Lurch. Oh. Alright, phase 2. I do not need to dodge. I can just run to his hand in his hand. again. He's gonna break. No? Slow version? Fuck. Oh man, okay, I don't know how to deal with this up front. This is the first time trying it. That went horribly. Oh shit, I'm out of healing. Fuck. No! No, 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 fuck, no, shit, shit, I had a panic, I thought I could roll into it and do the charge attack with the spears in the way, fuck, that would have been a good kill. Aww, the stagger bait, I know, right, I know. Oh man, that's free damage. Joe, what are you doing? That's free damage. What a waste of a heal. I'm not gonna win now because of that. It's a slow version. Still fucked it up. Wasted another heal. Okay, cannot parry that. It's ahead of time. The hand maybe. I'm not gonna do his head. Nah, I'm tilted. I'm tilted because I didn't kill him last time. Lock the fuck back in, Joe. Come on. Stop being tilted. It's a good fight. Don't get tilted. Slow version. Parry. I don't think this is to kill everyone. Fast version. Okay, if I let this play for like 10 seconds, will my stamina come back in the scene? Is it going real time or no? I had no stamina when this did. My stamina should have come back by now. Let's see. Take it away. No. Okay, so it freezes it. I'm stuck. No. I'm stuck. Oh shit, he moves up. Dare I say it? Yennefer's gone to bed. Time for some serious gaming. It was the kill. Wait, phase 3? Okay. That fight was fucking awesome. Wow. That fight was better than every other fight in the base game. That fight was fucking amazing. The amount of like animation cues that you can read and learn there, like micromanaging like the two targets that are in front of you. Like sometimes you want to hit the hand, sometimes you want to hit the head. Doing the crystal to like get through its health bar. All of the things that you can learn with the parries and the dodging and everything. That was an amazing fight. Like the camera work there, like wow, that was such a good fight. That was such a good fight. Holy shit. Was that fight better than Marconia in your opinion? I don't know. Like I feel like that was a more fun fight for gameplay, but Marconia is a better fight for me just for like the way that the duo fight works in that is just genius, and I love it on a mechanical, like technical level, I guess. I don't know. Not that there isn't much to love here on a mechanical technical level with the camera work and the animations. This was more fun to fight. I'd rather fight this again than fight Marconia, but Marconia is like is a smarter fight. Do you know what I mean? This, my god, that was such a good fight. That was such a good fight. Holy fuck! I'm so excited for what this team does next with the sequel. That was such an amazing fight. Are these some of your favorite fights of all time? Yeah, that was such an amazing fight. Holy shit. Did we get an Ergo from him? We must have, right? Torture Guardian's Ergo. All right, let's see what we get from it. Was that not the last fight? That was such a good fight. Thank you, North Star 104 for the resub during in the middle of that. Sorry I couldn't say thank you until now. 16 minutes ago, we were right in the middle of it. Thank you, North Star 104. And thank you, Millisfero, for the 5 gift subs as well. Thank you very much, Millisfero. And thank you, Cariel Narve, for the raid. How's the 100 line going? Another ending down? 2 more down? If this were the last boss, would you be satisfied with the DLC? The only thing I'd be disappointed with was that I didn't feel like there's like a spectacle building in the level up to that visually. Like the caves being are kind of like meh. I would be disappointed in that respect. But in terms of the fight, like wow, it was such a good fight.
Master Stalker, are you well?
All right, what do we get? Pale Knight, Blade, Great Sword, Full Salvo, Strengthened Bullet. Bullet. It's a gun blade? Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. What do you mean? That's odd. Okay, I don't like that. Let's see what the weapon's like. Pale Knight. That's a cool name of a sword. It is a gunblade. Oh, it's pretty fast for a greatsword. Oh, what a smooth R1 that you can just link together. All right, what about the R2? What's the R2? Stab? Wait, did he just use a shot behind him to launch himself forward? What? Oh, that's fucking cool. Do a running R2 into a charged heavy. Just a big blast with the Fable art. Wait, what the fuck was that? Holy. You can weave the attacks together. Like R1 into R2. Does that? R1 into charge of R2 does a swipe into a bullet instead. Okay, this weapon's fucking awesome. Let's upgrade it. No, my souls. You can even add Ergo on this screen? Damn. Hell Knight. Alright, let's see. R1 does what? 586. This one does 332. What kind of weapon is this? Oh, it's a motivity weapon. I want to switch. I want to switch. I'm switching. I'm gonna see what it's like. I'm switching. This weapon's fucking cool. Can I motivity crank it up to 8? Up to 8? I can. Okay, I don't promise to stay on this one, but we'll try. We'll see how it goes. Okay, what are we doing now? It might be too slow. We'll see how it goes. What a cool fucking weapon. Chad, is this a boss weapon? Yeah, it's a boss weapon. It just dropped from the boss we killed. It's something Guardian. Oh, we're slightly heavy now. Mom's spaghetti. Fuck. I don't want to be slightly heavy. Down to 56. Down to 56. Yeah, there you go. I find the bosses so far really, really fucking good. Really fucking good. Like, I didn't have any doubts really that Liza P was a fluke because there were just too many good fights that were well animated. But this is like echoes of the eye to me that this is just basically like reassuring you, hey, everything that we did in the first game, it was completely intentional and we can do it again. And fucking hell, they're just flexing, man. Like this boss and Marconia are just outstanding. Fucking hell. Two of the best bosses in the genre ever. A damaged book with a handwriting warning label, handwritten warning label. Be warned that his heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, hashtag appeared in a vision. The saint described as follows: the being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust depending on the light, and they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Hashtag had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At the moment, I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for hashtag did not know of good and evil. Appears to be bare humanity, only goodwill. Also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. SCP? But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil, and those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I ask hashtag to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. No one gets spoiled too much because the DLC good. The DLC is very good. The DLC is very good. I'm very happy with it so far. Some guy on Reddit said that he beat it in 5-6 hours. I don't understand. I wonder how many of these comments are just AI now, just saying shit and seeing what sticks. Abandoned excavation camp. Are we gonna find Leah? Is Leah a boss? Leah's. Oh, here we go. Did they improve on level design? I remember that was one thing you weren't sold on the base game. It's not that I wasn't sold on it. It was just a lot very straightforward and didn't help exploration. They have improved on it, definitely for like making the areas feel more interesting, but it definitely doesn't feel like I'm exploring much at all. It feels around like Dark Souls 3 level. And that's good to some extent, you know what I mean? Like not every game needs to have like this open thing, but I would definitely like to see them take a crack at like a more open world design that you can, not open world necessarily like Elden Ring, but open world, definitely not like Elden Ring. Open world like Dark Souls 1 is interconnected, that sort of thing, where you can go in different places and you might be able to fight some bosses out of order instead of being completely linear. But I'm okay with linearity, you know. Just it would be nice to see what they could do. To whoever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them. Perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leah FM. Leah FM. Leah FM. Oh man, we just got a bunch of shit. A request for a friend.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead.
Oh, no fighting her then.
Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Marcelino's invitation.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker.
Who's this?
I wish I could personally see your face this very moment.
Oh, this is the puzzle guy from the...
My masterpiece. I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions. Of course not. For it is I, your dear Latino.
Arlecchino.
You took many things from
Dunkachino.
me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace and such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate.
So that's where we're going. We're going to the Rose Estate. Makes sense.
I
Moonrise
have
Towers.
something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
All right, then. Okay. This guy had an upper compressor juice filter. So I know, right? I know, right? Cariel Navarre said during that, finished all 100 endings and I'm just happy to be free. Congratulations on finishing the hardest thing, the longest thing in video games ever made, apparently. Also had to deal with the whiplash of one of the worst and then the best endings back to back. Did it go bad then good or good then bad? Hopefully it went bad then good. Congratulations. You're free. I wonder if there's like you could shoot when you parry. It was bad then good, but the bad was like a 30-minute crash out. Good vibes, good vibes. Did your chat tell you that you stopped thinking?
Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Changing things. Changing things. Running R1 is pretty nice as well. Okay, this weapon's really fast. No, get him. We can just walk around. Okay. I don't understand why people don't realize how insanely antagonistic the phrase "stop thinking" is. Yeah, but have you considered that Umineko is literally their whole entire favorite thing in the world, and they base their whole entire personality on it? So when I criticize it, I'm criticizing them as a human being. I've insulted their very soul. So anything is on the cards for when it comes to saying something back. Yeah, I can consider that, right? It's the Umineko fan that's really the victim here. This is moody. Whoops. These guys go hard. How'd they make a weapon cooler than the fucking Dragon 2 sword, whatever? What the fuck? This weapon's so good. I want to fight all the rest of the bosses with this weapon now. What? What a cool weapon. Empty painkiller bottle. A bottle of painkillers used by Leah is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Archon Fleet, whatever. Archon.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Let's get back to business. Increases attack when the HP is low. Oh, that's all the time. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Why would you want that? Is there something that boosts your... Is there something that boosts your damage when you're heavy? Temporarily increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Why is that so expensive when you can only use it once? Is it repeatable? Can you slot these into the Gemini item or whatever? Like what? There's a quartz upgrade that works on higher weight, I think. Ah, okay. Owned. Owned. What's in here? Another weapon or what? Ancient disc. Okay. So how many weapons have been added by the DLC so far? There was the bow, the sword, the claws that we didn't get. This one, and this one. 6? Ooh. What the fuck just happened? Oh, yeah. Oh, pinwheel 7. Yeah. The electric sword. I think I counted the electric sword. It's down here, isn't it? Oh, we disassembled the electric sword. All right, so 8 weapons so far. That's pretty good. They've all been pretty good too. The one that's like a rocket launcher looks really interesting to use. Like you can speed around like crazy when you're using that. If you weren't here for that one, I can show it to you right now. I think it's this one, isn't it? Whee! And if you use the, can you do the running? Oh, we found a seat. Oh. It's a cool weapon. What about charge? Shit. What about charge attack after doing the one from behind? Wait, what? Is it really different? Oh, look, it goes on fire if you charge it. Watch. Oh, that's neat. Can this explode? Are you an Anti-Donna fan? Heard you drop a few Pud references before. I'm going to see them in November. I've watched some of the videos. I think they're pretty funny. Like any comedy troupe or whatever, they can be hit or miss, but most of the stuff I've watched from them has been pretty funny. I really like the World Championship of people who are bad at tic-tac-toe. I put that into Dragon's Den as a key jangle yesterday, I think. Their best skit is probably the board game one. Oh, are we going through boats? Break in a minute? Yeah, break in a minute. Should we take a break right now? It hasn't been 2 hours since the last break, though, but should we take a break a little early or what? I'm kind of eager to see what the next area is like. Is this a gunblade? It is a gunblade. Okay, new human enemy? New alchemist one? Have you ever watched Taskmaster? I have not seen any episode of Taskmaster. I have seen some clips of it on YouTube though, and it was pretty funny. Really? That looks breakable, doesn't it? Unsent letter handwriting is messy as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, the devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Your... Owned. Oh, look at the color on it right now. That's so cool. I'm such a child. Oh, a fish weapon. I meant to say fish enemy. Just killed myself with the fucking launch forward from the attack. All right. Down by the river. Down by the river. I think it's time for break. All right, we'll take our break. Chat loves their break on the 2 hours, don't they? We'll take our goddamn break. Anyway, be right back. Be right back. Couple minutes. Wash your muscles and stretch those teeth. So true. Oh yeah, you really do lose your go as you take damage when you're going back to your soul. I don't like that system. I think it's too punishing. Okay, weird enemies. The alchemist thing is broken containment. It's in the ocean. Is level design in the DLC still pretty linear like in the base game? Yes, but it has more intricacies when it comes to like things to explore, for like how some of the paths like wind together and stuff like that. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just a little more complex, but it still is pretty linear, yeah. I'm trying to think of an example, and failing right now, of like what it's like in another game. The class in this DLC was so good. By the way, I ended up respecting Proof from Humanity to them for the final boss, and I regret not doing it sooner. From Proof of Humanity, which one's that one? I got the amulet instead of the claws, so I can't try it. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. This, and time and again, I'm enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet afflicted. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we meet someday, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Interesting. Deep bow. I think we go down before we go up. Oh my god. That's the mini boss before the rematch of the Parade Master. Shrunk down to a guy. Man, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit. Thank you to Lorder for the resub while we're on break. What the fuck, bro? Is still streaming? We started about 4 hours ago, yeah. So some of the late night streams on my bad schedule are just going to be Liza P. I am still planning to stream Baldur's Gate 3 more later on today. I think we might finish it this week. I'm not sure though. I'm really hoping to. I'd like to move on to something else. I think chat wants me to as well. We're gonna finish Umineko in about a month or so as well, which is exciting. I really want to see how it ends, and also it's like it's been a long project, so I'd like to have it conclude. Oh my god. Fuck. Wow. Wow. What overly long VN will replace Umineko? Fate Stay Night, obviously. Thank you, Lorder, for the resub. Thank you, Jihyons, for the resub too. I'm off since I'm a filthy VOD enjoyer, but here's to another month with only good streamer. Damn. Thank you very much, Jihyons. I don't deserve it. Thank you very much. And thank you to Zalante for gifting out 5 gift subs as well, right now. No, 2 minutes ago. Sorry, it updated. Thank you very much, Zalante. Steins Gate. We already did that one. Steins Gate is also not a VN. It's a pile of shit. Sorry. No. All right, well, there go the souls. Steins Gate fish got me. Raging Loop? We are not doing Raging Loop, I don't think. I think we're gonna take a break from the VNs. If we were gonna do another VN type experience, I would say that it would probably be one of the Ace Attorneys. We'd get into that. But I don't know if that's on the cards right now. I thought you mentioned Fata Morgana too. I've been told for reasons that that is not a good one to follow up Umineko with. So we're not going to do that next, even if we ever do it. Maybe there's like Stargazer up here. Okay, which way's the correct way then? Wow, the enemies are becoming quite tanky. You heard of Your Turn to Die? It's a pretty good death game VN, lately inspired by Danganronpa, though not finished yet. I think I have heard of it. I don't want to play that or read that until it's done. Oh, this has an extremely powerful R2 poke. Wow. Do you plan on Deltarune when it's all out? Unless it gets nominated for Game of the Year this year, then we'll do the episodes. Where's Persona 3? The answer? I really don't want to do that anymore. I don't know if I want to go back to that. Seems like the community doesn't want me to either. Which is a really good reason to do it, right? Do it in the easy difficulty and rush through it. Yeah, is it worth it for the like the story? Is the story like a big thing on it? Maybe, I guess maybe that's spoilers. I want to see you hate it. It's just more Tataris. Well, I want to go there. Whoa. How did you just stun me? Wait, this is a gunblade? It is a gunblade, yeah. I am terrible at fighting that enemy. I know the moveset too. That's embarrassing. Was ist das? Oh, the ice is breaking. Since it's way more divisive, people won't get mad at you if you shit on it. I don't know about that. All right, another cipher. Wait, what? You give me 2 directions to go? What are we doing right now, Overture? Interesting. All right.
Fish, I have won. I caught you.
Oh, okay. You look like you're ready to catch some serious fish.
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need.
Okay. This is very old Hunters, right? Different part of a city into like an asylum prison section, and then now we're in like a fishing village area at the end. There have been some bits and pieces in between that, but I see some similarities. Oh fucking hell! All right. Let's go. I wonder what's gonna happen here. Astarion? You were behind this. Yes, it was I.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
What if I'd said something different to him earlier? He gave me the key, right?
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Okay.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time.
Oh, wow.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins?
Fuck no.
What is happening?
What? Oh man. All right.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Where his eyes flash, right? Alright, it's lame that he's like, just fuck you, like you can't damage me when I drink my potion. I don't like that.
You may far too much. It's time for you to die. Wait. What is happening?
Fuck. I hit heal. I hit heal. I hit heal, and I was locked into it. I hit heal. I hit heal. I hit heal. You need a music box, Joe? That's true, yeah.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
This fuck, he heals twice. I don't mind that he heals. I just want to be able to hit him while he's healing. Oh wow, that wasn't a parry? Fucking hell.
She too will die.
Okay. Alright. Phase 2 seems easier than Phase 1. Phase 1, he does a lot of mixed quick and delayed attacks, and it's not clear to me exactly when he stops attacking so I can hit him back, whereas Phase 2, it seems like he rides around and then you just parry him a lot and then you get hits on him. I don't know, maybe Phase 1 is exactly the same too. Maybe I should only be attacking him after you get stunned. Let's see. I don't know, just Phase 1 seems kind of... I'm dying because I'm getting greedy.
But the games end here.
God damn it. Nope, too fast that time.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. die.
Does he heal like an amount, or does he heal like to a minimum threshold? Okay, he's between, his health bar is between the A and the S this time. Wow. Okay, he does have a pretty long combo there with the umbrella and the claw in phase 2. Okay.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
All right, that's fucking lame.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Wait. Between the B and the A? No, it's an amount. Okay, so if I get him down lower, it's less than phase 2. Okay. Oh my god, he hits hard. Oh man, all right, he's not bad, he's not bad. So I like his patterns, they're pretty fun. I don't like the fact that his healing and everything interrupts his stagger bar and everything else like that. That's kind of lame. That's making me not enjoy the fight as much because it feels kind of like I'm being taken out of some of my rewards for like knocking him down and shit like that. He flails a lot in phase 2, but I'm just bad at it. I just need to learn how to parry him and everything. He doesn't seem too bad.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yep, he did it again.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
Man, that was a long amount of attacks there.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Alright, so this is the most health he can have. It's after we pass the bastards, okay. All right, pretty hard, pretty hard. Okay, am I being greedy? I think I'm being greedy. Phase 2 does punish not perfect parrying 2-2, which is rough. Yeah, what if he's better to dodge? What if I dodged him, I would be able to get behind him while he just flails in the other direction? I don't know. The distance you gain with the sword is so good. Yeah, it really is. It's really fun. It's making me take damage, I think, because I want to just play around with it. It's just really fun to pull off this move, but like, yeah. Does Baldur's Gate 3 seem like too long of a game, or does streaming make you feel like longer? I think it's just streaming it, yeah.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh man.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Yeah, this is a parry boss. I feel like you have to parry him and wait for the stagger to ever hit him. It's kind of lame. Could be my new weapon though. Not used to it. Man, seriously, just fucking hell, he just attacked for so long. I'm having like stamina issues with the fucking blocks into attacking him back. Like, man, he can attack for so long. Not necessarily a bad thing, by the way. Just like, wow. So go to bed. I haven't been awake that long. I'm still streaming later, Baldur's Gate 3.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Is that really in range of that? Whoa.
An elixir of
wow, that's like a hard
crafted by
cap.
the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Is this a regular boss or a mini? It's a regular boss. He did a red attack, and I parried it, and I immediately do a charge heavy to punish him, and he just goes right into an attack afterwards. Oh man, you cannot be aggressive on this guy. You cannot be aggressive on this guy.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Maybe you can, I'm just bad. Fuck. Go backside.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Sorry, if he's giving me cheesy, I'm gonna choose him back.
Wait. What is happening?
Got him. We got him. Okay. He was really hard.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just... don't kill me. All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to
How many tries is that? Too many. Like 12?
I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Okay, what's the better option, chat, for those of you who play the DLC? Because I'm going to kill him. But is there a good thing to leave him?
What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
When?
Please.
When?
Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure. No. I was chosen!
You get a letter from him if you spare him?
It's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Another party member dead. Alright, nice one, Shadow. Oh, we're dead right away. Don't forget the other Stargazer. Yeah, I don't know which way is the way to go. I'm guessing the other Stargazer is an optional way because it seemed like a part of the story. So I guess I'll go back and do that one. I also need to go get the beer for the fisherman. I don't know exactly where that is. Loving the gunfire. It's such a good weapon. I'm really enjoying it. Fucking hell, it's so fucking cool, man. In case you weren't here when we got it, if you do a charge attack into heavy attack into a heavy attack, he uses the gunfire as a way to launch his attack due to stronger. So you go like this, and then he points it behind him and launches himself forward. It's so fucking cool. You can also see like the gun barrel like on the sword, sticking out on both sides. It's like a shotgun with a big blade in between the middle of it. What are your thoughts on a fight? It was okay. Sometimes these games do put a fight like that in there, which like the boss really dictates the terms, and you have to play on the boss's like level. It could also be that this weapon I have is a bit slower than I'm used to, so I'm not weaving attacks in. I'm sure there is a way to be more aggressive with him, but the fact that on top of that being like not really clear on the attempts that I had, and also he can just shrug off your staggers and can just heal in front of you, and you can't do any damage while he's phase transitioning, makes me not like that fight very much. So not my favorite. It was still an okay fight. The animations were really cool. I like how when he transforms in phase 2, like it looks flashy, but eh. I was off stream. What do you think of Ruin Guardian? Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing fight. Incredible. One of my favorites. I've learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration that I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. Alas, you got it wrong, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. The protag is pretty hot. Yeah, it's true. Ooh. Waffles is on the wizard tower. Who put a cart here? What? Why was that missing? Ah, you're gonna fall back in the water. Shit. Okay, I'm not having a good time on the slippery fucking getting shot by a cannon fish wild ride, okay? This is so frustrating right now. My blood pressure is boiling. What the fuck is going on? Okay, let's go. ancient disc, right? Yeah, ancient disc for those. Okay. Those things remind me of the Wild Hunt Hounds. Yeah, they do. They are like the Wild Hunt Hounds. You're right. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Bad game. All right. Wanted, Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitives have fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction, and luring of Order members, defamation against the Order. Wanted, dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Thank you to Namphy for the resub. That was during the boss fight, I think. Sorry for not seeing it until now. Thank you very much, Namphy. 19 minutes ago. Hog. Thank you, that great peanut, for the bits. How excited would you be for a presumed sequel to this game? This is it. We're playing right now, the sequel. I would play anything this developer does now in the Dark Souls area. Like, really, really cool. Yeah, anything. I play these games just for the gameplay, so it doesn't really matter if it's sequel or prequel for me. Yeah. Thank you to Zephyr Morality for the resub as well. Good morning, secret streamers. Yeah, don't tell anyone. Don't tell the main audience that we're streaming like this. It's too many streams like this. Why is this door here? They're doing an Oz one, maybe. Yeah, it seemed like they were doing a one with Dorothy. Yeah. Okay, where's the cannon? I would like to destroy it. The bird stayed here with that going on? There must be a Stargazer here somewhere. No, not one of these. Uh-oh. Alright, sorry for the cheesy play. I just don't want to have to do the ice gauntlet again. Well, none of that was cheesy. It's kind of toxic how I call regular gameplay stuff cheesy, huh? Yeah. Is this the secret way? Like, what? I want a fucking Stargazer, please. Oh shit. Is it here? Stargazer? Aha! Owns. Would you say that this DLC is worth the price? If you love these kind of games, absolutely. If you're just like, whatever on them, maybe not. I don't know. If you really like Liza P base game, then yes, definitely. It's already been It's already given me as much content as I was expecting for the price. Feels like we must be close to the end at this point, though. I don't know. Maybe it goes on for fucking ages longer. Mini sequel. Okay. Can we give that to the fisherman? Oh. Oh my god, there's so many bugs on my ceiling. What the fuck? Oh, good luck with that. Ow. We did it. We did it. We did it. Shot put. Alright, who are we murdering down here? Oh, is that the Rose Estate? It's a lighthouse? Are we going there? New weapon. Silent Evangelist Mace Head. Pretty fast for a big two-hander. Yeah. Alright, what about the acid spray linked payback swing? Alright, let's try it. Fucking owns. What? We go down there? That looks something like you could survive, right? Yeah. Oh, this is where we came in. Okay. Uh-oh. F, big F, yeah, big F. All right, let's run there as fast as we can, explore that area, because it seems like this stargazer is the way to go. There's also another stargazer that we haven't even explored from yet. Game is opening up right now. Surprising. Must have been the wind. Benini's urgent repair tool. Whoa, what happened there? The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city or crowd, retrieve whatever goes left inside the puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Is that us? Mad Puppet's message. Oh, fucking hell.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Legend Stalker now.
It's going on for a while, huh?
Little title, and she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
What does switch display do? Oh, it shows you the whole entire message. Okay. They're going on for a bit of a while, for a while there. Did the game get a lot of praise for its story? The base game, did a lot of people enjoy that? Because I was like, I like the vibes and the themes of it. Like, but I'm like, whatever. Is this just for a story thing here? Because I'm curious why they felt like in the DLC they should go dig deeper into it. Maybe they're experimenting with it and seeing what
Do
they
I
could.
even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was?
How far they
Probably
can push
not.
it, maybe.
But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Archon. DLC finishers. Did I miss anything around here? Opinion on the devs making DLCs your next patch. That's okay. Usually these kind of games might need a balanced pass for making things easier. I'd rather them launch a little overtuned and then they dial it back a little bit than the opposite. Yes, one small area. Where is it? Is it over here somewhere or what? Drop down from the front of the boat. Front of the boat you're on? Oh, was there something here? Ah, thank you. Okay, I would have missed that for sure. Klaus's premium luxury bag. Cool. Oh, this is the real thing. Okay, yeah, definitely missed something big here then. There's a lot of stuff in the base game. I don't know if they added a note afterwards, but there's a note in the Hermit Caves that basically says Astarion is a scumbag. Oh, is there? Whoa. I'm still streaming. Not only am I still streaming, I'm also going to be streaming later on today. Yeah, I love how the little arrow is telling you about leveling up and stuff. It's so good. Oh, it even has like a special dodge attack too for the R1. I was on weapon repair when I wasn't on heal. Have you done any voice training to cope with speaking for so long, or are you just used to it? I think I'm just used to it by now. I don't have any voice training. I worry when I get older that maybe I'm going to lose that. I'm actually going to lose my voice from talking for too long. I know a lot of singers have to factor that into their performances and stuff, right? Wasn't there some like a big to-do recently, like or last year about Taylor Swift and some other singers being like there's no possible way that she can be singing at this level for this long in so many shows? Like she must be doing some lip syncing or something. When you get older, well, you know, even older. Jealous, lost my voice at Pride over the weekend and it's still not back. What's it like to lose your voice? Have I ever lost my voice? I don't think so. I've been sick. You can still talk, right? It's just that you sound super weak. wasn't, I would find that very frustrating. In general, whenever like a part of my body, oh, this is very old Hunters. When a part of my body is not working anymore, or I can't move properly, or I can't breathe properly, I get very, very angry, very, very upset. Let's see one of these in a while. Oh man, I love this weapon so much. Oh, got rid of the charging of it? Ancient disc. Did you ever go into therapy, physical voice training, or otherwise if things got to that point? Maybe, I guess so. Like if there was a benefit to it, yeah. I don't know. It'd be difficult to set that up. I don't know, like just healthcare in general is difficult in Canada. So, yeah. There are a couple things I would like to see a doctor about at the moment, but it's just not happening. Oh, this is a very somber part. So I was set out to see 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. Maybe they're out? Okay, that is definitely the way forward, right? Going to the lighthouse. I'm surprised we're going there so fast. You need fisherman's weathered key. I wonder if we go talk to the fisherman and give him a drink that we found. Had similar annoyance and anger when I started to feel some aches in my back. On the plus side, it was the impetus to hit the gym 2 months strong now. Oh, nice one, Kami Mami. Thank you very much. What a wholesome message.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Oh, the trail. Wait, what? You can clear some of the snow and see more underneath it? Oh, that's neat. That's a neat touch. Looks kind of janky, but it's neat. Seriously, congrats. Kudos on sticking at the gym. See, mommy. Why's healthcare difficult in Canada? I don't know. I don't know why it is that way. A lot of political reasons that I don't know. Like, yeah, tug of war matches between the different branches of government, shit like that. There's a shortage of doctors. This is how it's presenting. There's a shortage of doctors. It's gotten a little better in recent years, but yeah, it's very hard to get a family doctor. Pretty much impossible, actually. Walking clinics are few and far between. They have weird hours. Emergency rooms aren't well staffed. But yeah, it's a bit frustrating. Oh, I thought she was gonna be a fight. Are we just gonna talk to her?
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
Laxasia?
This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
Shouldn't you not trust us?
You're a funny one. Most people would never dare to admit they can't be trusted. Ironically, your candor actually makes me want to trust you.
Yeah.
A clever tactic on your part. The tracker has always looked after others.
Sounds
That's
familiar.
the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror.
Jack the
He was
Ripper?
evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human.
I can.
But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
How'd I get the key?
This is the key I lost a while ago.
Yeah.
Well, this will make it much easier to get inside.
Okay.
The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
I like her. She's cool. Alright, maybe I don't like her that much.
This is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
Leah, your streams saved my life. They mean a lot to me. It's really good that you're streaming so much.
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured.
Do you know how Carlo died?
There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
The petrification disease, was it? Okay. Thank you to Argyle Ninja 87 specifically for the resub. It's been watching since Persona 5. That's a long ass time ago. Thanks for all the great memories, You're very welcome, Argyle Ninja. Thank you very much for the resub. And for reminding me that we streamed Persona 5. It's been so long, almost 10 years now. Thank you, Big Bobby 10 for the resub as well. I'm sure you've been asked this a lot, but any plans on streaming Night Rain? I don't think I will ever stream a FromSoft Souls game ever. But I'm not going to stream Night Rain, sorry. I have been playing a little bit.
Come on, we need to follow her.
It's okay. We didn't go to the lighthouse.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Why? Because FromSoft fans already meticulously pore over the footage I use in my videos frame by frame to try and find places that I don't play absolutely perfectly, even though sometimes the examples I use in the video is to show what happens if you don't play perfectly, or to just show an example of an attack or me getting hit and to talk about the gameplay and stuff. So imagine what they would do if I streamed it live. Like, it would just be fucking insane. Okay, she's gonna wait. Let's go explore the rest of the stuff. Like, sometimes I'm showing footage in the video of like the very first time I ever fought the boss. Sometimes I beat a boss on my first try. It's rare, but it's happened on stream. Sometimes I beat a boss on my first try, so of course it's not gonna be perfectly. And then they'll just show this like it's the first time I've ever seen an attack, and I fuck up the roll, and it's like, oh look, he doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know how to play. It's like, ooh, what the fuck? It's like, when I think about doing another FromSoft video, I think about like how I'm supposed to like probably go in and like perfectly no-hit every single boss, but also take every single opportunity that I can to deal damage back to it, and it just becomes this exhausting mess. I shouldn't care, but it's annoying. It's amazing you first tried Nameless. Took me for. I just got really lucky. I must have had. I was using the Trident, right? The Trident has like a really good effect with crit and everything. I just got really lucky. I didn't kill it the first time when I fought it on my second playthrough. It took me a few tries. The Haunted Lighthouse. Legend of how Krat Lighthouse came to be is called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople curse Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curse has worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. Lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, different from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next, many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost, who was actually just Columbo that had accidentally bricked himself behind a wall downstairs with his fucking endless supply of beans. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Oh, he ran out of beans. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when the storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Okay. That bottle of like brandy or whatever, is that the one that the fisherman wants? Yeah. Apparently, maybe. No. Why is there a blue thing? I think he wants beer from the village, but there's no one to talk to in the village. The merchant wants it. Oh. Okay. Let's go to the merchant then. Hey Joe, what would you say are your favorite types of stories? I know during one of the Danganronpa streams you mentioned really liking that premise of having a known group of characters trapped in an area and having them involved in mysteries. Yeah, I don't know if that's a genre. Maybe it's a subgenre or something. Like yeah.
Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a...
Well, what?
Word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh?
True.
And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Alright. I think my favorite genre is probably thrillers in general. But I'll like read or watch anything if it's good. Does the character have bunny ears on? Yeah, I can change it though if the bunny ears have ran their course. What do we want to put on instead? Fancy hat? Christmas? Reindeer? No, we want the bunny ears. We want the bunny ears? Okay, we want the bunny ears. Apparently we want the bunny ears. Pratt Lighthouse. Oh, the girl is here. Wonder if something happens if you bring the wine to Legendary Stalker. I would maybe be a little upset if that was the case because it made it clear that I should sell these things. So I don't know. Oh, she did? Painter Sky. Oh wow, it's nice. Painting created by Goddard, the blind painter, it has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one who showed such kindness in this blind painter, who had lost her light, after you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting, this painting. As time passes, I'm certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Okay. Ooh, open your eyes. Open your eyes. Okay. Damn. I wonder how many ergo we can get for this. Do you have any quartz? No.
Any enemy of the alchemy? This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
What?
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment.
Oh.
You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It
He was
appears
one.
he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat.
What about Pinocchio?
Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Well, that's where I'm going next.
Any
Convenient.
enemy of the alchemy.
Who wants to buy this painting? Do you want to buy this painting?
Well met, Master. You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact. Not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen.
How'd they get on a boat in the coast?
As a reward, I shall grant you a well met.
Trade rare ergo. Is there a new one here? No. Quartz. We have a lot of ancient discs. I think we'll just keep them for now. Famous detective's mustache. Never mind.
Well met.
Do I hang the painting up somewhere? Is it hanging up in the future? Oh, I see it. It's a nice painting. I like it. Oh, we didn't go the other way. Let's do Lighthouse. I'm interested in Lighthouse right now. Yeah, there's another Stargazer that we haven't gone follow the path yet. Don't let me forget. I wonder what's over there. This is a place showing the decoded frosted cipher machine text.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade is a standing warning to the target and all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I failed you in my defense. The traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Is that it? That's all we do?
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Do I have that amulet somewhere? Slightly heavy. We're heavy. You have to put it. You have to put it on in order to be heavy. Okay. Why are we stuck on slightly heavy now? Weren't we okay before? Oh, there we go. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. Oh man, he really was holed up somewhere. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It is truly a profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maximus said that none of... Oh, no, you doomed the world. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine, but I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Whoopsie doopsie doopsie. Skull. I don't understand the timeline. It feels like the Krat is supposed to have its grand opening and some people are still alive, but this feels like a while ago. But it feels like the city's already been completely and utterly destroyed, even before the puppet frenzy or whatever. The puppet frenzy's already happened, or like, I understand the sequence of events here, to be honest. Maybe that's okay. Maybe I don't have to. Oh god, I just got jump scared. I woke up to the empty stream page on the background until you went live, and suddenly here you are. So I'm still here. I'm still here. Young Fisherman's Letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. But if we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that in the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely and soon, or I'll swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Oh, we got the beer! We got it. We got the beer. We can go back and give the beer to the fisherman now. He's gonna be dead when we get there. Oh, I guess that's where we're going. I was expecting to find the girl up here. Oh, she is here. Okay. Greetings, dweeb.
Oh, it's you, my forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend.
Look at the snow in
But
Pea's
it's okay
hair.
that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something?
Nod, nod.
When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
City Hall. Child's drawing that looks very old.
Rizora's creator. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be when your journey ends.
I like her voice. Oh, we need another bunny key. God damn it, we don't have it. Wait, where are we going? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What the... What are you? This does not bode well. Alright, we got him. I'm sorry, were you holding some fucking clams hostage down there that were holding the ice down, and as soon as we killed you, like, they were like, my god, the fucking zombie shark is gone now. Now we can let go and go back to our own world. And the ice is gonna... Oh, this whale. Ew. Oh, was it a baby whale? I thought it was a shark. Oro chimes. I guess. I don't know why it's so funny. It's so fucking stupid. All right. Okay, so we just did all that just for a half moon thing? Did I miss something? Just a fun little encounter? Oh, was it a full moon? Oh, okay, that's good then. That's good then. Full moon's worth it. Full moon, full life. And we killed a shark. We did kill a shark, or it was a baby whale. I don't know. Matt? Alright, let's go give the fisherman his beer and see what he says, and then we get a key to his house here or in the village, and then we'll do the other stargazer, and then we'll continue. But like the stream's already been almost on for 6 hours, so I guess I'm gonna have to do another stream of Liza P, because I don't think we're gonna be finishing it right now. There's at least one big boss left, right? At least one? It feels like we're moving toward the end now that we found Leah. The Rose Estate might have a whole ass like big area to explore too, right? Man, how did that Redditor beat this in 4 hours? It's crazy. And then to like think that you could go online and brag about beating in 3 hours after that. Fucking hell.
It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Yes. Everyone in the village is dead. Everyone was impressed with your catch.
Did the brat crack a grin? I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed, but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
Fisherman's Weathered Key. tomorrow. What do you mean? I'm being nice. I'm being nice. We don't want that guy to die of cold. Where was it? Coastal Cave Hideout. I don't know what's here. Like an optional boss? Like why would it like the path split here and diverge? Okay, I'm a little turned around. How did I get here? Was it from up there? No, that's not a way forward. It's just a bit on the wall. All right, is this where we came from? This is looking like where we came from. Yes, okay, so this is where we came from. Did Joe fight the extra boss in the mine? The rematch against Swamp Monster? Yes. If that's what you're talking about. But this also could be a mine, so maybe you're talking about this one in here, the boss in here. Oh. The hell's that? That looks like a new enemy. Baby Yoda? Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga. Looks like a headless. Oh, he has a head. Woo.
Until my avarice sent me scurrying off with the Imperial Clone! The puppet prince dons the brilliant crown of the Imperium. Do you remember that glorious moment?
The fuck is going on? Seems like a bad idea putting that on after all the talking, but okay. Got some really big no mom and dad it's not a phase energy right now. Yeah, pretty good. Was this it? This is all that was there? We just go get the crown? Huh. It's a phase 2. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is a phase 2 because it's this game, yeah. Huh, okay. I thought there was going to be like a little boss in there or something like that. Okay. I guess there was an unnamed mini boss in there. Thoughts on Sherlock Hound, the furry anime version of Sherlock Holmes from literally 1984 that Hayao Miyazaki partially worked for? Finally, a question. It's been asked. I've been waiting for so long to talk about this. It's a modern masterpiece. I still feel like 1984 is in the modern era. I know some people might disagree, but we're in the future era right now. It hasn't settled yet. Modern era is obviously ended at some point, but it was definitely around in 1984. My favorite part is when Sherlock reveals that he can talk by looking into the camera and saying it's hounding time. Sorry, I'm done. I can't keep it up. I've actually genuinely never heard of it. Is it really is that really a thing? There's like the dog version of Sherlock Holmes? To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed, coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you, then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you, now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat, Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him, now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love, come what may, I will always return to you. Oh, so she died. The Ergo is whispering. It's a silly show for kids, but the episodes directed by Miyazaki look pretty good for Ghibli fans. Oh, interesting. Just got here. What were your thoughts on the Lumaccio fight? Was that the guy with the umbrella? It was alright. Probably my least favorite of the DLC. No, not probably. It is. It's my least favorite of the DLC so far. Anything else in here? That's it? It's just Ergo time? Ergo end story. My apologies. Yay, 40. You know what? Let's use all of them. Let's see how many levels we can get. That's me later in the year. Yay, 40. Okay, is there anyone to talk to back? There is someone to talk to back in Hotel Kra. Let's do this and see what he says. Maybe we'll get some quartz, and then I don't know. I guess we'll decide if we're gonna end stream now or if and I'll take a short break before, and I can go get some food before the proper stream today at 1 o'clock. Baldur's Gate 3, or what? I don't know.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine.
He sounds familiar.
The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though, I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krod, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man.
Dog.
Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines.
God, I thought that was a tail wagging.
I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Survivor by Beyonce? Whoa, what's going on with the shadow?
For now, I believe it is time for...
Oh, I skipped
For
it.
now, I intend to fight to win. I believe it is time.
Oh, we're good. So Nagast morbed the Sherlock Holmes outfit. Oh. Okay, what do we think? Mustache or no mustache? No pipe. Maybe there's a pipe. Maybe we can get a pipe.
Well met.
No. There's no pipe. What do you think, everyone? Okay, I want to see what the next area looks like, and then we'll probably call it at the next Stargazer. We're over time as well, and then I can go get some food and take a short break. Well, not say short break, but take a break before the Baldur's Gate 3 stream, and we'll do one more stream with Liza P at some point. I don't know when though, because I'm probably going to be on a better schedule now. Maybe tomorrow night. I'm probably gonna go to bed right after stream today. So does Leah, like, her body become Laxasia? Like they make her a carcass afterwards?
You have some skills, I must admit.
Got them from you. No, they're just completely different people? Okay. Just has similar eyes, I guess, or part of their faces look the same.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving. Hold their attention.
Shepherd's Amulet. Increases damage of throwing objects. Oh man.
Now's not the time to dilly-dally.
Shot football killer.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
This looks like the cave from the dumping ground. Oh, fuck. Oh no, I'm dead. No.
Focus. It's starting.
Whoa, she can parry too.
Another one down. Keep going.
Oh, damn, she's fast.
Don't you dare harm him.
Oh yeah, she knows who we are. Okay.
Hold their attention.
I won. Leah, hi.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Shit. Oh, wow, she's strong.
We'll return together. I'll make sure of it. I'll kill you all. There's no end to them. Let's go. We don't have much time.
I like when an enemy appears, it's like we both lock on and start spamming
Have we
buttons.
met before by some chance? Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die!
Whoa. Is there gonna be a boss you have to fight with her? Stupid monkey. Did she just deflect me? She's deflecting the monster. It looked like my sword bounced off a deflection. This is a cool sequence. I like it.
We just need to cross this bridge.
Uh-oh.
This is the end. Die!
Alright, she can't be Alexandria because we wouldn't be able to beat her if that was the case.
Some legendary stalker I am. Useless title.
Can we have a game playing as her? Increases Fable charge amount and Fable arts damage when pulse cells are discharged. Ooh.
Follow me.
Ooh, fuck it. She's the legendary stalker.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Down this snow. We must hurry.
Cool shot.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
Whoa, Souls-likes can pull the camera back like that?
Let's put an end to this.
All right. Seems like the last level. There's gonna be a stargazer right in here. Here we go. There's gonna be a load screen separating it, or no?
Yeah, I have the key.
Let's push together. Cool shot. I like it. Hello, I'm Sherlock Holmes. The jokes have been fucking terrible today. I'm sorry.
You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain. I'm sorry. Head on inside. I'll be right behind you. I'm sorry.
Okay. Here's the here's the stargazer. Okay.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
If you go a little bit further, we get a great moment for the end of stream. Like how much is a little bit? Very little? Okay. Whoa. Romeo scythe attacks? Oh shit. Really? We're right into a boss? R for Romeo.
Not you. Not like this.
It's fucked up.
This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
The blood on all the eyes, except for this one. Why is this one okay? The favorite child? Master Leo, by the time you read this letter, I'll be at the zoo taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Turns out that the zoo is not... It's not a very good zoo. In fact, they only have one animal. All they have here is a dog. It's a Shih Tzu. Please don't be concerned. I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Photograph a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Damn, the music's going hard. Okay, so oh, what's going on here? So is there a level here? Like just a big mansion to explore?
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that.
Yeah, there is.
Do you
Okay.
think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
I mean, I think we found at least one part of him.
No. It's okay. You'll be okay.
Probably one more stream, depending on if Yennefer's gone to bed or not. The last boss is so difficult that you're saying there still might be a second stream after today. There might be two more. Really? Wow. Wow. Unironically, yes. Oh my god. All right. Well, that does not bode well. Anyway, that's it for me. I will be back in about 2.5 hours or so for Baldur's Gate 3 or the Umineko AP if I want to do that instead today. But I think it's gonna be Baldur's Gate 3. I'll be back in about 2.5 hours for the next stream, and then I'll probably do another Liza P stream tomorrow night around this time again. Did you want to try the final boss of the main game? Yeah, but that was a fluke. Like, it's not gonna happen again. It seems like the bosses of the DLC have been a lot tankier, whereas Nameless Puppet is like kind of a glass cannon boss where he can kill you quickly, but you can also kill him fairly quickly too. Before I go, thank you to Ultra Bone Zone Aria. For the resub. What fucking name is that? How are we feeling on enemy damage, Mr. Toe? It's pretty good, I think. It's alright. It could be maybe toned down a little bit. I don't know. It might be cranked a little too high, but I don't know. We'll see. I think it might be tuned a little too high. Is poetry really how we make the zoo joke at the start and the end of the story? Kojima has done it again. So true. So true. So true. Small mods couldn't use nerf for sure. Yeah, in these games though, it seems like have you noticed that sometimes a boss can hit me for a lot less damage than a regular enemy? It's because like the bosses are more carefully tuned, and if they're gonna kill you out of nowhere in a boss, it hurts more. Whereas when you're out in the world, because enemies can die so quickly, they also need to do more damage to you. So like they're, again, to use the term, they're more glass cannons compared to the bosses that need to be ordeals, but they can't kill you too fast. There are some exceptions to that for sure. Anyway, is there anyone to raid, or are we just ending right now? Anyone have a target? And I will see you in about 2.5 hours for the Baldur's Gate 3 stream chat. Champagne? All right, we'll go with champagne. Bye-bye. See you soon. Really, I should raid myself because I'm going to be live in 2.5 hours again. Really, I should do that. Anyway, I'm just going to shoot the raid down right now. See you later, chat. And see you later to anyone who is didn't go with the raid or is watching on YouTube. Sorry that I forgot to put the YouTube chat on until about halfway through the stream. Bad habit. See you later.